Forever World. Start on YouTube and Twitch. That is also really loud. Actually, let me turn that down. Where's the sound settings? I think 70... Let's go 65%. There you go. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. So, I flew around a bit between the last stream and now, and I found out that we weren't actually that far away from a snow biome. When I say not that far away, I mean in terms of the distance that you could travel with an elytra. I did a bit of traveling around to do so. Let me maybe also turn down the music slightly for myself. Where the fuck are you? This is a snow biome that's 2,000 blocks away from our base. Honestly, I needed one of these because I actually wanted to get some packed ice. Now, the only problem is I didn't actually bring a way to make a nether portal. So that'll be something we could set up this stream as well. So on top of that, I'm also running low on fireworks, and that's a problem too. So I actually need more fireworks to fly around. So last stream, which happened maybe a month ago, let me adjust the angle of this. Last stream, which happened maybe roughly a month ago, I set up an area somewhere in the sky over the ocean where I was thinking, hey, let's actually make a what's it called? A proper mob farm. It'll probably be the same one that there's no bed in here. It's gonna be the same one that looks like the one that we built in the Forever World stream. No, the 1 block stream, my bad. It's gonna be the same one that we built in the 1 block stream. However, the difference is that... Send them to the gulch. The difference is that we're gonna need more than 1 layer. So the first one we made, the reason it was so effective back in the 1 block, the reason that place was that mob farm was so effective is because we were on a sky island and there was literally nothing around us. In this case, we have actual land around us. So we need to build it really high in the sky. Wow, that looks like an evil bunny. I never understood why they got rid of that mob. I always thought that mob was kind of amusing. I never understood why they got rid of the evil bunny. Yeah, so we want to build one that's slightly above... We needed to build it slightly above the water, but even then, I also need to make sure that no mobs spawn beneath us when we're using the thing. So I need to build maybe 4 layers or so of it, and keep that room entirely dark. I hear a zombie. Oh, what the heck was that? Yeah, it makes me think of making an iron farm, but I don't really feel like... I don't know, I don't think I really need one. I feel like we've had so much iron just kind of lying around in our house. So I never thought it was a big deal to actually make one. I think what we should make at some point in the future are netherite tools. I think that's something we've been putting off for way too long. And I think it's the time has come. So I think it's sometime in the stream we should go into the nether and look for more netherite scrap. I want to say we have maybe 1 netherite ingot and we can make maybe 1 netherite tool right now. What else is around here? Is that a swamp? Actually, this is good. I think I'm probably going to put a nether portal somewhere around here. Because a swamp is actually kind of useful. I was looking for one because we need slime. Oh, I also probably shouldn't have slept either. There's also a mega taiga biome out here. There's also a really, really smooth mountain right here. Look at this. This is like a really smooth... Oh, my God. Oh, right! So, since we generated the world before 1.21.5, we couldn't get any of these animals. We couldn't find any of these guys. I kind of completely forgot about that. So when you travel outward, you find... whatever the fuck these guys are. They do look cool. I do like them a lot. I remember when Quark added a bunch of variants on all the different mobs. Oh, that's a variant of a chicken I haven't seen before. I know the Quirk mod in modded Minecraft, in the modded Minecraft scene, they added their own variants on cows, pigs, and sheep. I honestly like how vanilla does it. Those are some brown llamas. I don't think I got these guys back at home. And speaking of which, I probably should head back there. I don't have many fireworks left, so there's no... I don't want to get caught out here without any, because then it's just going to be a pain in the ass to get back home. I probably should have started back home. Maybe we could have explored a bit on camera, which I will do as well. I'll probably do a bit of on-camera exploring as well. I just decided to fly in a direction that I wasn't sure if I've seen anything in, and I just kind of came across this area. And I had no idea that we had a snow biome that was so close. So let me kind of head back to the origin. Let me head back to the origin of our world, because that's where our base was situated. And then I'm also going to go, I think what the first thing we're going to do is work on this mob farm. So I'm going to start assembling all the blocks I need for this. Because the main reason we build this mob farm is because we want gunpowder. So we can keep making more. Oh my god. I never even saw that. Or maybe I did see it and I just kind of ignored it. Oh, yo, this is a really cool area. It's just a straight up sky island. I don't know, I might actually, I'm going to take a picture of this spot. I like this spot. I don't know if I come back here to do anything on this island. But it's just like, from a distance, it looked really, really cool. Yeah, I'll come back to it later. I'm also noticing that there was a snow biome that was, or a swamp biome that was even closer to us. I'm going to take a picture of this area too. Actually, yeah, this is one really, really big swamp biome. Actually, this might be one of the biggest swamp biomes I've ever seen. Holy shit. God damn, look at this thing. Normally, swamp biomes are maybe like 300 blocks. No, maybe even less than that. I've never seen one that looks like this. Where's my... I need to go this way. Yeah, past the mangrove. I think this is mangrove. I never really collected any of these blocks. Because I just wasn't interested in them. You think Ash will show up? Probably not. I turn him down pretty much every single time. He can tell as many stories as he wants. It's just I don't care to read them. That's why I edited them out in the Stardew Valley video, because I just thought they were kind of... It seemed so counterintuitive to include them in the video. Because normally every part of the video, I was talking about things that I was doing and things I knew that were useful in Stardew Valley, and I didn't want to just cut it off with some random, like, bit like that, because it was also it went on for way too long. Because, like, some jokes that were told from chat were maintained. Just not all of them. Just some of them were a bit too long-winded to keep in, and I just thought it was a waste of time in the video. Alright, so home sweet home. We haven't looked at this place in maybe a month. And we still don't know what we're going to do with this area. So, what I'm also looking for is, I think we're going to use sandstone. Because sandstone is the easiest to get and the easiest to build with. Either that or netherrack. I don't know, it's like this mob farm, we don't really care what this mob farm looks like. That's why I'm not really thinking too hard about the blocks that it's made of. However, sandstone is really, really easy to get. That's why I'm thinking of using that block. So let me get down my ender chest, and we're going to take a look at what we can bring with us. And I also need to remember exactly what I have to bring. So if I come over here, I know I'm going to need 4 hoppers. I'm going to need 4 hoppers. I'm going to need some carpets. I'm going to need a lot of sandstone. I'm going to need some water. I'm going to need trapdoors. And we're going to need a lot of trapdoors because we're actually going to be working with a lot. We need a lot of them for all the layers of the mob farm. And I think we've ran out of wood, so I'm going to have to go fix that. I'm also thinking, so we need trapdoors for... We need trapdoors for the edges that the mobs are going to fall into, and then we also need trapdoors to make sure spiders don't spawn in the mob farm, because spiders aren't, they're not ideal to have in your mob farm, because they climb, and they're 2x2, and they're annoying in general. Alright, so I kind of have an idea of my shopping list. So we first need to go collect some more wood, because I'm not seeing anything inside here. Tiki, how can I play with you? There is a Minecraft realm where you can play with other people. This is a completely solo world. I don't really play with others. Yeah, it's like, I normally didn't, I couldn't really find the time to play on that realm. That's why I just made a collective area for all these other people to just kind of hang out with each other in my community. And I never actually visited it myself, and I probably should have. I was like, I should have at least had the decency to actually go there. But I just never bothered. I'm a busy man. Didn't you know? I live a busy life. Alright, so what I'm looking for. Where was the Woodland Mansion? I definitely... Did I mark it? Yeah, it was over this way. So I need to go over to the Woodland Mansion because there's at least a crap ton of dark oak. That's why I want to go over there. I just noticed... Oh, no, never mind. That's supposed to look like that. I kind of forgot that I'm using the programmer art texture. We had two all the mod streams where I was, like, staring at all the blocks in the game, and I was just like, oh, shit. Bro, you can drink and you're unemployed? What do you, like, dude, honestly, I really don't drink alcohol. I really don't. I just don't care. I don't know. I'm not that kind of person. And my idea of fun normally doesn't involve alcohol or smoking. Some of my friends used to do that. I remember sometimes I hang out with my friends, and then when I come and visit them, I realize that they're high. And it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just one of those kind of days. And then sometimes we would hang out and get drunk. Well, not they would get drunk. I would actually be there as the sane person to make sure nobody did anything silly. But yeah, I don't really drink alcohol. Normally, see, my argument was normally like, oh, I don't really like how alcohol tastes. But then everybody tells me, oh, wait, you don't drink alcohol for the taste. And I'm like, if I'm drinking anything, I'm drinking it for the taste. Like, what? What kind of logic is that? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like, I don't drink... It's like, when you drink medicine, you drink it to get better, to recover from a cold or a fever. And it's like, for people, when they drink alcohol, it's like, oh, I drink it because I want to feel the buzz of drinking alcohol. And it's not, regardless of what it tastes like. I'm like, I don't know, I don't think that's a strong enough reason for me. Alright, so, welcome to the Woodland Mansion. We found this eons ago. We found this literally years ago. Well, no, we found this maybe, what stream did we find this in? I don't remember which stream it was. I think it was before I started doing these monthly. It was before I started doing the Forever World streams monthly. Oh yeah, we're gonna be like in the dark. Get out of here. Oh wow, that guy died in one hit. Get out of here. Look at that, look how weak I am. Look how weak I am compared to my modded world. What we covered in 2 days? What we covered in 2 days in my modded Minecraft world. How long is that gonna take here in the Forever World? Let me put down some light. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. I'm wasting resources using glowstone, but I don't have any torches. Yeah, we live in a world with no vein miner. We go back to the normal Minecraft world where we have to grind normally. Which, like, it kind of reminds me. Someone, I think Stardust Cell mentioned in my modded Minecraft playthrough, I guess for some reason, they finally made a foraging update for Hypixel Skyblock, and this kind of reminds me of those days where I would just sit in one of those hubs, and I would just continue digging at dark oak wood with these regenerating trees in this forest. Because if you got enough wood, you would actually be able to... You would level up your foraging skill and eventually... Oh, shit. You would level up your foraging skill and eventually be able to make something called a Treecapitator, which I don't know how relevant that tool is anymore. Because apparently the foraging update added a bunch of interesting stuff for people who want to get better at cutting down trees. I don't know. It's like you can only do so much with a skill in Hypixel Skyblock. Where I'm wondering, like, okay, if there's going to be a farming update, they were like, alright, here's an entire island you can devote to just planting crops and harvesting them. And I'm like, is that all there is to the farming skill? And I guess so. There's nothing else you can do. You just sit there and run through a row of carrots and hope that you've dug more carrots out than other people on the server. I read that in a Reddit post where people were like, oh, are you guys in the top 100 for anything in the collection? And someone's like, I'm number 70 in carrots harvested, help me. Or something like that, where they have like 7 million or so carrots collected for their entire account. My account is like 5 years old, and I probably will never reach that number. I probably will never reach that number, or ever reach the heights of all those other tryhards. I'm not that crazy. Alright, I saw a skeleton out there. I also heard illagers walking around in there. Should I be concerned? I don't know. I really don't need to walk in there and hang out with them. I don't need to walk in there and engage with the Vindicators. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. God damn it. How did he not die? I threw a trident at him twice. I could have sworn... I'm not sure how much damage a trident does. I'm not sure how much damage a trident does. Like, as opposed to hitting someone with a trident. I'm not sure if throwing it at them also deals the same amount of damage. I'm going to assume it does. So I guess that kind of makes sense. If a trident deals roughly 9 damage, and a skeleton has 20 health, theoretically, you'd have to hit them... You'd have to hit them twice, or you have to hit them 3 times. Because then you hit them once and deal 18 damage, and then you hit them one more time to kill them. I don't know how much more of this I need. Because, like, this already looks like a lot. I don't know, I have a shulker box, so... So we don't have to... We can collect as much as we want. I probably shouldn't be doing this in the middle of the night, but I did wanna... I was waiting on more creepers. I was waiting on more creepers because I needed more fireworks. Yeah, I don't think we're following what the to-do list says at all today. Like, the bulletin board we've got back at spawn, I think it's got some stuff on it that I'm just like, oh, should I do this? Or maybe I want to do this whenever I'm on this world. But for now, I think my to-do list is mob farm. I think we need to make a nether portal to the ice biome, so we can start putting packed ice down on the nether, down in the nether hub, so we can start boating everywhere. We can start using a boat everywhere in there. There's also maybe... So beyond those 2 things, what else do I need to get done? I don't know, I'm like thinking, is there anything I need to build inside the neighborhood area? It's like that tunnel that I've dug, and up on the top of that mountain, those 2 places are still bare, and I still don't have any idea what I want to put there. I haven't really figured that part out yet. I kind of have like a glint of an idea in my head. I just haven't really expanded on it. I don't know, it might involve, I want to involve some blocks that I normally don't use. What the hell was that? Oh, that was just an arrow. I want to involve some blocks that I normally don't use. I found out that tough blocks, when I was playing all the mods, I found out that tough blocks are actually, they're vanilla blocks. Well, at least the bricks that you can make out of them. I think they were added in the Tricky Trials update, which I completely forgot about. I completely forgot that came out, and we did a trial run once. We ran through a trial dungeon once, and that was it. I don't know, we still haven't even found an ancient city around here. So, I don't know, maybe I could even go back to that trial chamber and collect all the tough bricks. I think that'll be enough. I think that'll be enough dark oak for our purposes. Alright, where is that nether portal? I see a creeper. There are 2 creepers. Alright, get out of here. Alright, that gives me with 8 gunpowder. Alright, now let's get the hell out of here. Let's go home. What I need to do is I need to now go to the desert and start collecting some sandstone. I also believe... Oh, what? God damn it. I left my ender chest back at base. And that held a bunch of paper that I used to make the fireworks. Damn it. I'm also gonna need to remember where the mob farm nether portal was. I don't think I marked it. I gotta go find that too. Yeah, we never found a proper spawner in this world either. I mean, we could use a blaze spawner, but I don't know. That's not... I guess that could work. I guess if we wanted infinite blaze rods. But blaze rods haven't been terribly important. I don't know. Once you get looting 3 in Minecraft, you really don't need to automate stuff. You kind of don't need to. If you just kill a couple of the mob that you want, you can get so many drops from them. I guess, like, when people automate wither skeleton killing, I suppose that's a very huge achievement. Because wither skeleton skulls, even with looting, I think there's maybe only a 9 or 11% chance of getting a wither skeleton skull from someone. So I can see why when you automate that process, you can get so many wither skeleton skulls in the span of a couple minutes. It's very, very useful. So that goes to my guardian temple. And I believe I also need to destroy a second one, which is good that I have this thing with impaling 5 on it. It's also got mending, so I should probably go repair it at some point. I think I put mending on it last stream because I finally set up all the cartographers, or not the cartographers, the Fletchers, and I can trade sticks for emeralds now. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Emeralds are... any emerald shortage is now a thing of the past. So where was this? This goes to the stronghold. Was it this? I see a tunnel right here. Yeah, there's something out there. I want to say that's the mob farm. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna stop by back at home for a second because we need to go to the desert, and we're gonna stop at the storage place to pick up my ender chest first of all. And the sun is also rising. This is the dawn of day 278. We have been in this Minecraft world for almost 278 days. I don't know how many of those were off camera, because I think sometimes I would just come in this world and, like, walk around just to see if there was anything I needed to do. I also realized that all that wood needs to also be devoted to some chests. So I want to say we only need 4. I accidentally made more than I meant to. Normal guy. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I only need 4 of these. Did I have any extra trapdoors? I had 8, but I'm probably just, for consistency's sake, we're never going to see the inside of this mob farm. However, I'm just going to make sure they're all dark oak trapdoors anyway. So I need 4 chests. Oh, wait, I actually did need those planks. Were there any extra chests in here? No, there weren't. So I also told my friend I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I went to another house. What? Hi, Craftify, welcome back. What is this? What is this top fan button? What is this? When did this start happening? I'm like, what are these weird ass labels? I have no idea where that sign came from. It's like some people in chat are now marked with a number 1 crown. I've never seen that before. Let me make. All right, first let me make the hoppers. Okay. And then what we need is to get rid of this away. Get rid of this. I think it's the most active chatters. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Let me also... Probably frequent chatters. Let me make 1 more of these. I went 2 messages, so I had 50 XP. And what is that XP spent on? Is that like... Are they doing something that Twitch is doing, where you can have points and you can spend them on things? You can spend them on things that you can make happen in the stream that I don't have set up at all. That I probably don't have set up at all. Oh, I had 19 gunpowder in here the entire time. Alright, let's make ourselves a couple of fireworks. 58. I don't know, I just have 75 points. Well, congratulations. Spend them wisely. Alright, so now we need the sandstone. So we need to go over to... I also need wool. Where are my carpets? We need to make some more. We need to shear some sheep. That's what we need to do. See, in this part of the Minecraft world, it's the last area where there are normal-ass sheep. It's the last... Actually, wait, are there sheep variants in the newer updates of Minecraft? Are there variants on sheep? Or is it just cows and pigs and chickens? Actually, I don't think I noticed that when we played One Block. Is this your new marketing strat? You misspelled welcome in your title? Oh, you just discovered it? I mean, like, you're supposed to kind of say that in the YouTube chat. That's where I get the engagement. You can't just say it in the Twitch chat. I mean, I guess that's fine. But you're supposed to say it. You're supposed to say it in the YouTube chat. So it drives engagement. It's all part of the master plan. Alright, let me make... We only need 4 carpets. I don't really remember why it's important to have carpets. I think it's so the mobs don't, like, stand strangely. I think, something like that. I don't really remember. It's like, honestly, I might be able to make this mob farm from memory. Because this mob farm is not sophisticated at all. It's really not. Alright, so let's go to the desert. I don't know. I guess we'll just make this out of normal sandstone. We're gonna grab the sandstone that's over here. We're going to dig into the earth, and we're going to quarry out a ton of sandstone. Alright, here's what we're looking for. I don't know. Sandstone is a really nice looking block in my opinion. Alright, now let's get digging. Did you watch Death Note? I think like a couple years back I did. I kind of don't remember it. I don't know if I don't think I finished it, actually. I think I kind of... Yeah, I actually don't think I finished it. But, like, it's like I kind of already knew the ending anyway. But, like, maybe I should go finish it. Here's more, like, questions about, hey, Danny, have you watched so-and-so? And I'm like, no, I have not watched so-and-so. I don't engage with any entertainment media that has ever been produced. Did you know there was supposed to be a death eraser? So what, it just brings people back to life? Is that what you're saying? Or does it, like, if you erase the name before the person, like, dies, that person is spared? Is that what that means? Not really sure what a death eraser is. But the author never truly implemented it in the final version. So what is a death? So it brings them back to life if they aren't cremated. Oh, that would be weird. So like, so the death eraser, is it someone that uses it, or is there a person called the death eraser? Like who has the power to, or is like the death eraser just a book? Or no, is the death eraser like a tangible eraser that you could just erase someone's name that's been written in the death note? Because, like, in the death note, all the names are still written there. So, theoretically, you could just erase the name from the death note, and then I guess that person just comes back to life. And, I guess Light would be absolutely screwed if that happened. Like, I think he'd be fucking terrified, probably. Like, a dude that he definitely killed just suddenly is walking around and he's completely fine. Well, it's like, the thing about Death Note is that in the early episodes, it kind of eases you into how crazy it gets. Because I think it starts with like, oh, a detective is just suspicious of his activities. And Light is like, alright, I'm just gonna write his name in the death note because fuck you. Then his wife starts asking questions. But then when he tries to write her name in the death note, he realizes that she used an alias. So there's now like already an extra layer to it. Where he's like, alright, I now need to find out this person's name. And he eventually does. And then like, oh, it just goes batshit insane when L is introduced. The mind games just get way more advanced from then onward, exponentially. Like, I like the early episodes of Death Note, because I think it's, like, it's really good at easing you into what's going on. It's very good at kind of easing you into it. Because, like, I think the show seems very simple. The show seems very simple at face value before L even becomes a character. Light could have truly won if he didn't get rage baited. See, I don't think I watched I don't think, like, I know how it ends, but I don't really remember how they figure out that he's Kira. I don't really remember. I don't remember. And I think I mean I didn't actually watch the episode. I don't think I actually finished the show. How do you even get caught with a weapon as powerful as that? That's also true. I don't know how you could get that, how you could get caught with something like that. It's like in the early episodes, how did were the two people that he killed even suspicious of him? I don't know. I guess it's just like, it's like there's no way they could find out or prove that he killed anybody. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason anybody figured out that there was a way that he could kill people without being there was when he killed that one guy that was getting incarcerated, that they had posed as L. That's the only reason they found out that he had supernatural powers. If he just didn't kill him, like, he would have been completely safe. There's nothing that L could have done. There's nothing that L could have done if he didn't kill him, if he didn't kill Linda L. Taylor, whoever the fuck that guy was. I don't have any torches. Also, I don't think this is enough sandstone either. We're probably gonna need a shulker box full. But you know what? Most people that are evil in stories tend to be really, really stupid. Or tend to do really stupid things because they're always really egotistical and prideful. It's normally a bad guy's ego that kind of gets them in the end. That's how every story is. Like, how many times will a villain monologue to themselves before they kill the main character? But then they monologue for too long, and then that's how they lose. How often does that happen in stories, you know? It happens to the best and worst of villains. Happens to them all. It's like, I want to have a cool evil villain monologue too, but you have to also make sure you kill, like, you gotta make sure you kill all your threats before you do it. Man, look how big this space has gone. I don't remember when the last time we came down to this pit to dig in sandstone. Like, I'm thinking, what was the last thing we built? What did we build out of sandstone that required us to come down here? Was it the... No, it wasn't the... It wasn't the villager breeder from last month. Because I did notice that we already had a space down here where we were digging up sandstone. I don't remember what we used sandstone for. Alright, just a bit more. Maybe it's like, this might not be enough. We'll probably have to come back later. We'll probably have to come back after we go up to the mob farm and just give it a shot. And see how much it gives us. Who knows? Maybe my mob farm won't even work properly. Because we're not building in the right place. This isn't Skyblock anymore. This is the proper Minecraft world. So who knows how this will work? I'm just gonna leave this block of TNT here. Yeah, there's also some stuff that I like I said, I need to just drop off at my base. There's no reason to keep this on me. Oh wow, there's a lot of layers of sandstone. Yeah, how deep does this go, actually? Oh, we have so much sandstone. We have so much. Alright, let's go. So, I already had a place picked out for where this mob farm was. Last month, I set up a space for us to do this. And we're gonna go back there and check it out. So I think if I go back to the nether portal, I think I already remember where it was. Am I flying in the right place? Yeah, I am. I couldn't see the beacon from this distance. Yeah, look at this beautiful area we've made. It's not even like, I'm not even the best builder. And I would say that this is honestly like a really nice looking area. I think it's like, the more I've been building, the more I've kind of just discovered some ways to make my houses look nicer. Like, this building, I might revisit this building sometime later in the stream. I'm not sure if I'm completely satisfied with how it looks. We could probably add some more to it. Make it look a little nicer. I don't know, maybe there could be some other detailing we could do around here. Because the land is mine to mold. Ow. I just gotta walk through that fire. Alright, let me go and check out where the hell this, I want to say it's over here. Did I ever tell you about my friend D. Kevin? He tried to deep fry a turkey, 3rd degree burns across 90% of his body. Have you seen that one video? You know, like those little sticks that you light up on 4th of July? Which is coming up in a couple days. You know, like, there's this little thing you light up and it's like, it starts sparkling in your hand. Someone lit up maybe a whole handful of them. And it produced enough heat that it basically just gave his hand 1st degree burns. You know, just people doing really stupid things. Yeah, his hand was messed up by the end of that. His hand was so messed up. Alright, oh, fuck. Well, this is the place. Alright, so, what I need... I'm like thinking, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So I know there's going to be like a 2x2 space where I'm going to be collecting the mob drops. So let's kind of set this up. So it's going to be something like this. So a space like this. You want to, do you know what? Can you rewrite? What the fuck did you just ask me? You know what would be a funny prank idea? Is that what you meant to say? Like, holy fuck, dude. Rewrite that. Jesus. Holy shit. You had a stroke when you typed that. That was crazy. You know what would be a funny prank? What would be a funny prank? Enlighten me. Ash typewriting? Alright, so let me get out the chest. I'm thinking, so I'm gonna stand here. I guess the chest can be right here. And then we're gonna have the hoppers on top like this. Lighting up a firework and throwing it into an apartment window. My dad almost hit a house one time when he activated a bottle rocket. My dad almost did that one time. It happened sometime it happened at some point in the suburbs when I was in my early teens. I don't know, he kind of angled a bottle rocket and it almost flew into someone's house. It was really stupid. It could have been really bad. It hit a tree. It hit a tree and thank God it didn't light up. It's like you could have potentially set someone's house on fire doing that. Let me get out a crafting table too. We'll just replace one of the ridges here. Now, I need to also figure out. I think some of these need to be. We need some slabs here too. We should be careful mining these blocks because we can instantly mine them. We're also going to do that. Actually, sorry, I'm thinking about this. I have an idea. I think we can actually drop this down one. So instead, let's have these here, and then let's have this on top. And something like that. And then it'll be like this. So the mobs will need to fall like roughly 19 blocks, I want to say. Yeah, it would be something like that. I'm thinking about it because... So, we need to have one water current, and then there's going to be 4 floors where all the mobs fall from. It's something like that. I'm trying to remember how this exactly looks. Alright, and then we... Oh, shit. Can I really not... I don't know if I should do that. Alright. I don't know, it's like, are they gonna see me through that? I don't think they can. Huh. It's like I'm trying to think, was there a better way to do this? I don't think so. I think this is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna trust the process, and I'm gonna say that this is the correct way to do this. Sorry, I'm still thinking this over. Alright, so... The mob needs to fall 19 blocks, I want to say. So I want to say that we need to go up a distance like this. I want to say this is as far as the mob needs to fall, and then it should die. I'm gonna go down 1 block just to be sure, just to compensate. So now what we need to do is we need to get some water. I also still don't have any proper lights. I think I need to go back and get some torches. I also didn't realize how high up we are. This is honestly... We are honestly really high up. Let me grab some more sandstone. So now we can start building this thing up. We don't really need the corners, but I'm just gonna use them anyway. I kind of didn't think of that. We didn't really need to have corners on this thing. But you know what? Maybe that'll make it look nicer. I know you can make smooth sandstone, but I didn't feel like smelting the sandstone for that. I also like I like the normal sandstone. I've always liked this block. I don't know. Normally it's for anything industrial. I feel like anything that's redstone related or anything that's kind of more like an industrialized machine that I'm working on in Minecraft, I tend to use sandstone for it. I don't know why. I think it's because there's a super flat preset. There's a super flat preset in Minecraft called Redstone Paradise, which is an entire super flat world that's just sandstone. So I don't know. Maybe I just always made that association. I guess I'll just go back down like this. Alright, so that's part of this done. Are you a bum? What's wrong? What'd I do? Yeah, I don't know why I'm really nervous about this. I'm like, is this fine? Just asking? I mean, honestly, I'm unemployed and I've just been like either trying to find a job. Oh, what the heck? How did I miss that? I've been trying and unsuccessfully been trying to find a job. In the meantime, I've been just working on other stuff, like either videos for my YouTube related stuff or just pursuing other hobbies that I've been interested in. Is that the answer you wanted to hear? I don't know, do you want to hear me constantly complain about how I'm unemployed? I assume you didn't. Ow. Alright, let's go back. I need to get more water. So I think we're just gonna make a bunch of buckets and we're gonna make ourselves an infinite water source up there. Not really? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, there's the... That goes back to our base. So, what else do I need to bring back there? I guess it's just sandstone. So when we run out of sandstone, we'll just run back and get more. So to make this easier, I'm probably going to make multiple buckets. I want to check how many buckets we actually have first, because I feel like we have more than 3. So we have 1 there. We have another bucket here. I guess we can have 6 buckets. How about that? We can make 6 of these. And we're just going to pull these buckets directly from the fountain over here. Oh, right. I need to go get the... I'll probably bring the ender chest with me as well. We have shulker boxes lying around that are just completely filled with junk. Yeah, when I get back there, I'm going to make an infinite water source at the top. And then we can start building up this, the actual room where all the mobs spawn. I'm also going to leave these ladders. I don't think we need these ladders for anything. I'm also going to make that entire floor spruce instead of cobblestone. I think this will look nicer. So I'm going to bring this with me. Oh, right, after this, I think after this, since we'll get more gunpowder, we'll start getting more gunpowder from this mob farm. And then we can make TNT, and then we can essentially hollow out the entire bottom of the nether and start finding nether scrap more easily. We could totally use beds, but I think nether scrap will be better. Or, I think TNT will be better. I also need to realign this part. I don't know why. This hallway is completely wrong. I need to fix that. Alright, so let's start replacing some of this. There's like an extra bed here. We don't need it. I also noticed there's been a crafting table here the entire time. I didn't notice it was there. Eh, whatever. Just get rid of it. I guess we'll also put one platform behind this. I guess that's fine. Alright, so somewhere up at the top, I need to bring this stuff up top. I need to bring it up there and then make an infinite water source. Oh shit. Jesus. Now, I don't remember how far the water had to flow. So first off, let's make this. These are the ridges for our water currents. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to say, is it 8 blocks? And then 9 like that. Oh wow, I got it right, exactly. Alright, perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are really high up. And I can kind of see the ground. I can see it just a little bit because of my render distance. And it honestly looks kind of cool, like obscured by the clouds and a bit foggy. See, I tried turning on distant horizons, but for some reason it just kind of lagged my game out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But honestly, I think my render distance is so high that I feel like it doesn't really matter that we're not using it. I don't think it really matters that we're not using distant horizons. I don't know, it's like Distant Horizons is good though. It is a good mod. But I don't know, every time I've tried to use it, I feel like I just get mixed results. And then in every video I see on Distant Horizons, it's people posting like the most insane screenshots of the game. And how far they can see with it. So I want to say this needs to be... Did it need to be 2 or 3? First off, I'm going to make an infinite water source to start off. It's like, this is the only water we're gonna need for this entire sequence. Oh, whoops. Don't wanna... don't wanna accidentally fall into my own mob farm. I think maybe it was only 2. Like, I think once the mob falls in, there should be no way it can get out. Because the only mobs that are gonna be in here are either... They're either gonna be skeletons, zombies, or creepers. I don't think there's any other mob that we're gonna see in here. I don't know, I don't think... No, it's like drowned can't spawn in here. They have to be in the ocean. I don't know, there are ways to make a drowned farm, but I've just never bothered to do it. I've also gotten a trident. I just got a trident just without any effort. So I don't need to worry about anything like that. Okay, so I want to say... Is this where I make the wall? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is where the wall forms, because then we have the trapdoors here. Alright, let's just kind of wrap this around then. Again, I'm building this entirely from memory. And who knows, that might be a very, very bad idea. It's kind of like when you build a... It's like building a Lego set without having the instruction manual. But you still kind of... You like, look at the image of it. You look at the image of the... You look at the image it has on the box. And you're like, yeah, I think this is... I think I can recreate this. I used to have one really small car Lego set. It was just like a dude in a small 2-seater car. And I just kind of... I didn't need the instruction manual. It was such a small Lego set that it didn't really matter that I didn't have it. I kind of like those tiny Lego sets. But, God, looking back at it, Lego is really, really expensive. It never really occurred to me how expensive Lego was. It's like, if you find one of those largest Lego sets that you could find, they can be almost like 80 bucks, 80 to 100 bucks. It's kind of crazy. And I remember receiving Lego sets, like really large Lego sets like that for Christmas from my grandma. And I was just like, man, now that I think about it, those things costed a lot. Why? I don't know if, like, you want to spend that much money just for Legos. I mean, at the time, I thought it was really, really cool. But man, looking back on it, it is kind of... It was kind of much. Alright, that's also just normal sand. Also, which... I do have mending on this pickaxe, so if we need to go back to the Enderman farm to build some more... To get some more durability for it, we can. It'll be easy. Alright, so let me make sure I've got this right. Oh, let me put this down. Okay, the dark oak is here. I was about to say, I was like, where the hell's my dark oak? So, if we want to make sure that spiders don't spawn here, we need to turn all of these into trapdoors. And we're gonna need a lot of these for this. That's the wrong pickaxe. Yeah, I think I've got this right. So it's supposed to look something like that. And we're gonna have to repeat this maybe like 3 or 4 times. In this case. For this mob farm. It's gonna be very large. And And honestly, it might actually not take as many trapdoors as I thought. And who knows, maybe I could just stand here and just let mobs fall into the mob pit, and then they kill each other through entity cramming. I'm trying to remember, what version of Minecraft was that introduced in? Was that 1.9? Where they introduced the concept of if too many mobs are standing in a space together, they just all die? Or they try to kill off the one that was there first? Like, I think it has to be at least 25 mobs. So if you fit 25 mobs into one block, one of them will have to be killed in order for there to only be 25 entities in there. Because I guess the game no longer likes that. I don't know, I'm not really sure what the world was like before we could do that, and before that was added to Minecraft. I don't think anybody really cared when that feature was added. I don't know, it's like, it's very rare to have that many mobs just kind of crammed into one space together. So I guess that's probably why nobody cared. Or maybe it was so long ago that maybe people did care and I just didn't remember. I can very vaguely remember some stuff about 1.9 when it was new. Back when people were like, oh, here's a new screenshot that shows what's going on in the end. I think I have an unofficial Minecraft book. I have an unofficial Minecraft book that talks about upcoming stuff for Minecraft, and it talks about 1.9. Because like that was probably one of the most significant updates ever added to Minecraft. It changed a lot of things, and I think at this point there have been more updates for Minecraft that have the combat update than don't. Which is kind of freaky to think about. Yeah, that old combat that everybody likes or everybody uses on servers for multiplayer. That combat system has been gone from the normal game for years. Well, honestly, it might actually have been a decade now. It might actually be 10 years. It's almost 10 years since the combat update. And Bedrock Edition still doesn't have the combat update. I find that wild. I find that the most the craziest thing. Actually, yeah, so each floor only takes a stack. Each floor only takes a stack of trapdoors. So here's what needs to happen. So it needs to be brought up to... So it needs to be 3 high. So this is where the second floor is going to start. Honestly, we don't need the corners. We can round it off. We're in the modern world. We don't need edges. Take a look at Windows 11. The one good thing that's in Windows 11 is that they added rounded edges, which actually kind of look nicer. Like, I honestly kind of preferred it. But then everything else about Windows 11 kind of stinks. Especially with the bloat. When I first got my new laptop that I had to replace a couple years back, it gave me a laptop with Windows 11 installed on it, but when I was using it, I was just like, what is all this garbage that is installed into my computer? And apparently, someone on GitHub, they actually made an entire script that just removes so much of the bloat. But honestly, I think I might have broken something in my laptop, and it might be due for a factory reset. I don't know, it's like, I browse the internet, I maybe do a bit of coding on VS Code, and then I watch videos on YouTube, or maybe even play, like, a game that can definitely run on that laptop. And that's it. So it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, how much is left? So we definitely don't have enough. We definitely don't have enough sandstone. Alright, so what we can do, we can start kind of planning what this part's supposed to look like. I'm thinking of how many layers I want to have. Oh, right, I need to add those. So down here, what we also need to add are the trapdoors right here. I almost forgot to do that. I'm glad I remembered. And then we'll need to, every floor will need to add this. Make sure all of them are open. I think I'm missing one of the ridges. So I want to say each floor takes 2 stacks of trapdoors. I just noticed that. Exactly. It's exactly 2 stacks. Because you need 16 for 1/4. You need 1 stack to make it spider-proof, and then you need another stack to make sure the mobs fall into the current. It's a very mathematically clean farm. Alright, so this first floor should be officially done. We don't need to worry about that. So we need to cover this, and then we need to build this up. I'm still thinking about how many layers I want to have. What also needs to happen is that we don't need that either. And now we just build this part out. I have built way more sophisticated mob farms than this. I remember I watched a video that I followed for hours trying to make like a super advanced mob farm. It was kind of a crazy machine. It was an absolutely crazy machine that I built block by block watching someone on a Minecraft realm. And it was something that I only fulfilled for maybe it was something I fulfilled in my 2-week Minecraft phase I had one time. I don't know, before I hung out with my friends like Nate, Joel, and the others, I would hop from Minecraft realm to Minecraft realm. And some of them I would hang around. And then some of them I would leave after maybe 1 session. Because I was just like, you know what? I'm not vibing with this. I want to go somewhere else. And on one of those servers, I actually did make a decent-sized mob farm. I don't know. Not many of those places were actually composed of serious people. There are some people who are like, hey, join this amazing SMP that you need to fill out a form to join. And I'm just like, you know what? If I'm running a Minecraft realm, you don't need to do that. It's like, just behave yourself. You don't need to you don't need to do all that. You don't need to have your players fill out a job application to join your Minecraft realm. Some servers are like that. Some dedicated Minecraft servers end up being like that, where it's like, we have a whitelist and you need to fill out an application and you need to tell us how often you're gonna be here. And I'm just like, God, why do you do that? You don't need to do that. Alright, we've ran out of sandstone, so we're gonna have to come back. Okay, let's go back and get some more. What would you do if I made a continental airstrike and nuked every house on the realm? How many houses are even on the realm? Have you played on it? Have you been playing on the realm? How many people are actually playing? Because, like, I never see anything in the realm chat on the Discord, so I have no idea if anybody's doing anything. Alright, let's go mine some more. I'm broke? What do you mean you're broke? It's free to be on the realm. Oh wait, you don't own Minecraft. I completely forgot. You just don't own the game at all. Alright, let's go get some more sandstone. I honestly like the area that the seed gave me. However, I did notice that this mesa biome might have been one of the only mesa biomes in the area. Oh yeah, after we complete this mob farm, the reason we're getting this for gunpowder so we can do some more exploring. It's the entire reason we're doing all this. Where is my pit? Where was that hole I dug? Oh, is that it? There it is. I don't know, let's put this here. So now this is where we do all our digging. All right, give me more of this. So how much sandstone does it take to actually create one entire floor of the mob farm. It's like maybe one row of sandstone. And that might be that might be an overestimation. But it's a lot. And so we're just gonna fill up an entirely new shulker box of sandstone. I want to say I've even got a shulker box that has absolutely nothing inside it. Yeah, we have a white shulker box here. We can fill this with sandstone. Alright, fill this up. Yeah, I'm gonna wager one row takes that much sandstone to fill out one floor. I don't know what other types of farms I would ever want to have in my Minecraft world. I've been thinking of making an automatic chicken cooker, so I don't need to worry about cooked food ever again. That would be really useful. I mean, I have a fire aspect sword, so that's like... I already don't need to think about cooking food. I think fire aspect is one of the most useful enchantments in the game. Because when you kill if you kill a mob, it just cooks the food. If you kill a mob like a pig or a cow, it just drops the food. So if you have looting as well, on top of that, actually, I guess it would be second best, because looting is probably the best enchantment you can find on a sword. Because you can get more stuff for it. Like, farming for ender pearls to go to the end. You can knock that out in one night. You can knock that out in one night when you use looting. Normally. Maybe 2 nights. So now what does that leave us with? It's almost full, and then we'll take this back and see what we can do with it. I also want to make sure I don't accidentally break my pickaxe. It's got mending on it. It's got mending on it. There should be no reason we break this thing. Yeah, I should watch... I watched a couple videos a couple years ago about people like making Minecraft clones just in a couple days, and trying to replicate how the world gen and how blocks are placed in Minecraft. They're interesting videos. There's all this stuff about something. It's like a term called noise, where you can determine what blocks are what things are made up of, and like how much of a certain block is inserted into a chunk. It was a really interesting video. I need to watch more of those, especially like stuff for Unity Engine. Because it could be kind of a fun experiment. I haven't really experimented with anything 3-dimensional in Unity yet. All the stuff I've kind of messed around with is 2D. So I'm probably practically halfway to being a Unity master. I just need to find an interesting game to put my energy towards. An interesting idea. Matt Dabrowski talked about this before in a SOR2 devlog. Oh yeah, like Streets of Rogue is made in Unity. Streets of Rogue 2 is also made in Unity, right? The second game is also Unity. I want to say, I'm like 99% sure it is. Alright, so we have, this is full of sandstone. Alright, let's go and continue this mob farm. Probably, I don't know. I haven't watched many of his devlogs lately, so I don't really know the status of the game right now. I'm like thinking it's already halfway into the year, and the game was meant to come out last August. The game was meant to come out last August, so I'm just like, what happened? What are they gonna... Is, like, the game alright? I mean, there's still a demo. At least there's actually a tangible demo we can work with. But I don't know. I wasn't too fond of it when I first played it. Maybe I'll have to revisit it sometime to see if it's any different. to see if anything's changed since then. Olivia, hi. I'm doing good. I'm just working on a mob farm. I need to add like a second layer to all this. I mean, it already looks pretty solid. I don't think any mobs have fallen in here yet. It's like broad daylight, which is fine. I don't want any to fall in yet. So now that we've got this area darkened, we're probably at a point where mobs will start to spawn in the bottom floor here. Which is good, we want that. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Alright, I need to put trapdoors here. We're gonna have one water current for everything. I also need to put a wall around this too. And then we need to also spend another stack of trapdoors on spider-proofing this. And mobs won't spawn yet because I'm standing too close, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. It's also turning night already. I wonder how many Minecraft days I've spent working tirelessly on this thing. But since I know, I understand really well how to make one of these things. I've been playing Minecraft for years. I understand how to make mob farms. And this mob farm design has practically existed since the beginning of Minecraft's existence. Well, honestly, no. It's existed maybe after 1.0. I don't know. I should look up old Minecraft farm videos. You know, when I look up videos on how to make like certain Minecraft farms, those videos are so much more sophisticated now because the existence of replay mod completely changed how people made tutorial videos. That's a good thing, too. Like, it's honestly, it's really cool. Like, people would show, like, indoor and, like, side shots of the farm, and it's, like, it's no longer just they're standing outside the farm in creative mode, and they're just like, yeah, this is the farm. No, they can show it so much more intricately now. I really like that. I don't know, I find replay mod a bit cumbersome to use, in my opinion, though. Because, I don't know, it always felt really laggy when I tried to use it. And when I tried to, like, go to any specific keyframe to do anything. Because when you try to rewind the video, it's just, like, it takes, like, a minute to load the previous scene, and it's really, really annoying. That's why none of my Minecraft videos that I made in the past really used replay mod. I think maybe one did, but it was just, like, I just didn't like using it. Alright, so I want to say we need more... I think we ran out of dark oak. I think we might need more. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get more. Answer the question above, why should I? Why should I exactly? I noticed that, you know, like that person completely ignored you. And I was like, oh, that's really bizarre. I already knew what was going on. I think this floor is done anyway. We just need, like, we need a couple more trapdoors. We're missing, like, half a stack of trapdoors. Oh, wait, what the heck? You can make cut sandstone. Huh. I honestly didn't remember that block. I still have... Oh, wait, I still have plenty of sandstone. Yeah, we've got probably one more floor we can make, and then I'm just gonna cover the top. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, do we want... I might full commit to this. I might actually make a 4th layer. I might actually have 4 layers of this thing. And then we'll see how effective this thing is later. Yeah, I think we can definitely just cover up this floor now. So we have a new floor here. That's still 2 blocks. Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh, shit. Let's hope we get that back. Ow. It had loyalty on it, don't worry. Yeah, we're fine. I was like, you think, like, I would not have thrown that if it didn't have loyalty on it, alright? Yeah, we just don't want the middle part. Yeah, I think we'll go get one more, like, we'll get one more set of trapdoors. Because I already know the math. We'll need 2 stacks of trapdoors per floor. So basically, I'm gonna need to get 2.5 stacks more. Because I needed to complete this floor and then one more floor above it. Yeah, we'll kind of finish out the second floor anyway. Shit. I also need to find some time to go to the end again. I think at some point we should definitely go, like, find more end cities. I don't know, I think, like, once you get once you get mending, and you get mending on all your tools, you really don't need to do that anymore. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. No! Ugh. God damn it. Alright, put this here. Alright, I'm gonna need to actually go to sleep. Can I at least get out of here? There we go. Oh, no, I want to finish this. Oh. 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 Hey. Oh, ow. Just got my fastest nether entry. Oh, were you speedrunning Minecraft the entire time? Where the hell do you go? God damn it. I was reading chat. I was looking at chat. Alright, I was staring right at that and I still missed. Yeah, phantoms. What a lovely mob. Also, that skeleton that fell into the mob farm definitely died. I got a time of 10:19 without any wood at all. So what, you didn't, as in, like, you didn't collect any wood? Or did you not, like, manually chop down any trees? No wood? Oh, okay. Is there like a whole category for that? No wood? No wood percent? I heard apparently there's a category for speedrunning that's devoted to breaking a beehive. Apparently there's like a joke category where it's like the fastest time you can get finding a beehive and breaking it. So people were essentially... Oh, fuck. Actually, no, that should still be fine. People were essentially rolling seeds until they found a seed where it spawned them right in front of a beehive, and then they would just mine it to get the fastest time. Break a beehive speedrun? Yeah, exactly. That apparently existed. I don't know if it still exists now. I don't know if people are still doing that, because again, it all just comes down to rolling the correct seed. And then you could get like a time of like a second. But most runners just stop when they have no wood. Oh, okay. So what made your run really nice? What made you not abandon your run? Alright, what's in? Is everything alright in here? Yeah, see, we had our first victim. We had our first victim. Yeah, I don't know, it's like... We'll see if anything actually starts to spawn. Eventually, we're gonna have to cover the top, and then it should be completely dark in there, and then we'll see what happens. So I need to go back to the Dark Oak Forest. Oh, right. This was where I went mining for netherite. I was like, what is that trapdoor for? I just kind of noticed that there. See, this is what happens when you come back once a month for your Minecraft world. You forget everything. You forget what's happening. But honestly, I kind of enjoyed that. I don't know. I think what I want to do, I want to make a video that I just do a tour of the world. I want to make a video where I just tour the world. And just, like, post it. And it'll be like, okay, this world was made back in May of... some time. Actually, yeah, when the fuck was this world made? This world's a year old, so it was made in 2024. Yeah, what was I doing then? So... This is also the completely wrong place. Also, was there anything useful in here? I mean, I guess I'm glad I reminded myself of this place. This is not where I was supposed to be at all. I think I missed a turn. But yeah, where the fuck was I going? Okay, no, the Woodland Mansion is this way. Holy shit. I was flying through a really, really narrow corridor. It was really cool. I felt really cool right there. Hopefully we can get this all done before nighttime hits again. Because I don't want shit existing in my... I don't want shit spawning on top of my mob farm yet. It's not ready. So I'm thinking, how much wood do we need? We'll need a couple of trees worth. Like I said, so we need 3 more stacks. So we need one more stack of trapdoors to finish the 3rd floor, and then we need 2 more stacks to finish the final floor. And then we'll be good to go. And hopefully we will see the fruits of our labor. And I don't know, maybe I'll like, since like this, the rules in the Forever world are a lot looser. So like, I don't really care if I do anything off camera. But I don't want to do too much off camera, but I do a bit more off camera than what I do in the modded world. Ow. God, what the hell? Hell, stop it. See, this is the problem with knockback is that when you have to fight a skeleton, because you don't want them to run away from you. I remember watching someone do a UHC video, and they were playing on the console version of Minecraft, and like the skeletons would just follow them forever. Skeletons were such an asshole to deal. Were like really busted at one point. They had to be nerfed. For some reason, skeletons were stupid accurate, and they just followed you forever in some versions of Xbox 360 Minecraft. Jesus. This is the problem with roofed forest biomes. There's just mobs under here all the time. I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm remembering this correctly. When were dark oak forests added to Minecraft? Was it 1.7.10 or were these originally on Pocket Edition? That's something I'm like, maybe that's a Mandela effect and I'm not remembering it correctly. Oh, whoops. Were dark oak forests first in Pocket Edition? There's like a couple of things that used to be in Pocket Edition first. And then eventually they got brought over to the Java Edition. Like beetroots. Surprisingly, beetroots actually used to be a Pocket Edition thing. And then they got added to Minecraft in 1.9. We don't need this. Yeah, there was like a point in Minecraft history, at least for the Pocket Edition, where it just received a crap ton of updates just over the course of a year. Like, they did so much work on Pocket Edition over a certain span of time. After, like, they made version 0.9, because I think that was the version of Pocket Edition where caves were finally added. Yeah, it was like, that all happened around 2015 or so. Like, the summer of 2015. Holy shit. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh no, I just want dark oak. Is that so hard? Hi, Ash. I'm a simple man. I only want one thing. Yeah, it was over the course of maybe a year that Pocket Edition just got like a shit ton of stuff. There is always a mob that's wandering in. Jesus. Oh wait, no, that was something else. All right, let me see how many trapdoors this makes. Ah! Okay. Where are they all coming from? I don't see anything in my area. I'm trying to work. 3 people came to your stream? You meant to watch the stream, right? I need one more stack of trapdoors. I gotta watch my back while I'm cutting down trees around here. Nowhere is sacred. Nowhere is sacred in the world of Minecraft. I think this should be enough. Let me, like, turn them all into trapdoors and then we'll see. Yeah, this should be enough. Yeah, 3 stacks. That's exactly what I need. We'll dump a bunch of bullshit. We don't need some of this stuff. Yeah, it's nice having access to this manor. This manor is just strangely close to where we live. We got super lucky with the world gen. Even though most of the places in this world just look exactly the same as each other. There's places in this world that we've made. There are some places that look exactly the same. Which, I don't know, that makes it a little less interesting, but there's some structures that kind of shake things up. And it makes me think, like, no, this place is actually pretty sick. I think the lack of a decently local nether fortress was a huge problem. We fixed that in the last stream, I believe. We went and found a nether fortress that wasn't far away. I died out there, but I was able to get my stuff back in the end. I mean, honestly, finding a nether fortress inside a soul sand valley is actually kind of nice. Because it cuts out a lot of other mob spawns. So, it makes wither skeletons, a little more common. So it can work, it's like, it gives me more to work with. It gives me more wither skeletons to kill. Wither skeletons are fucking dangerous, like, Jesus. I wasn't paying attention when I fought one and I died. And also, I, like, moved to a less favorable location, and then I ended up losing some stuff. Because I think some stuff fell off the cliff. Because when you get hit in Minecraft and the hit kills you, your stuff explodes out of your body. You literally explode. So you need to make sure you don't die in an inconvenient location. Did I mark where the mob farm is? I think it's this thing over here. Yeah, it is. I think what I should do is I should do this. Actually, I'll do this. I'll do this later. I was checking my statistics. It turns out that I've actually mined the most netherrack out of any block I've mined in this world. Fortress next to my spawn. This is a dream. Keep it going, man. I don't know if I'll ever get into Minecraft speedrunning. I don't know. It's like, I like just casually playing it. I feel like sometimes when you kind of get pushed more and more to the higher skill level parts of the game, I kind of forget how to actually have fun with the game. That's what's gonna happen with, like, Masochist mode. Because it's like, once I'm done with Masochist mode, I need to remind myself, like, how to have fun in Terraria again. Well, I need to play a mod that doesn't make me miserable half the time when I play it. I don't know, who knows? Maybe, like, maybe I'll get a slight break. I'm not expecting Abomination and Mutant to be easy. I'm expecting them to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. I left the shulker box, didn't I? I left the shulker box back at the, shit. I left the shulker box back at the forest. Oh, whoops. Wait, what the heck? I really hope a creeper didn't blow up that shulker box. Let's just go to sleep first. We'll go to sleep first, and then we'll go check. Because again, I need to be daytime. I need to be daytime for this while I'm working on this. All right, let's also, I guess while we're running back, we continue working on this. Because I got the angle wrong, so the tunnel isn't aligned correctly. Alright, we need to go this way. Ow. That's kind of what I was afraid of happening. I can't wait till we have ice. I can't wait till we start using ice around here, because that's very dangerous. what I just did there. Yeah, it's like, even when, I don't think feather falling saves you from kinetic damage. Yeah, I really hope we still have that shulker box there. Because like, if that creeper blew it up, then what the fuck am I gonna do then? We lost so much sandstone. Ow. Yeah, there it is. Okay, thank God we found it. I was like, it did get blown up, because like, if it, I just didn't notice it. That's weird. That's never happened to me in Minecraft before. I've never had a creeper blow up a shulker box. I don't know. I guess like I've never gone blindly mining in the I've never gone blindly mining in the root forest biome before. All right, we'll keep these in here. We have so much junk on us. We'll have to return all this back at base. And I need to get mending on this silk touch pickaxe. I'm noticing that it's basically a perfect pickaxe. It's perfect apart from mending. So I don't know. We'll do some trading. We'll get some more emeralds. We have plenty of villagers. We have plenty of villagers who are willing to trade us such goods. Ask and you shall receive. Do I still have the fire resistance potion on me? Yeah, I still got several. I was like, what was I doing with these? What was I doing with these fire? I think I used these for the nether fortress because I was running around looking for blazes. Yeah, now we have a blaze spawner that we can kind of just navigate to, which is nice. I'll need to restock on food when I get back to base as well. I don't think I'll need to stop there, though. I've gone to sleep, so I don't have to worry about phantoms anymore. I also noticed this shader pack makes the eyes on the piglins, like, shine white. They do look kind of cool. I kind of got used to zombie pigmen not being in Minecraft anymore. I kind of don't mind the zoglins. They kind of look cool. I like how they look. I don't know. I saw the copper golem. I saw that video that came out a couple hours ago. And I guess one thing I did notice is that a lot of the new mobs in Minecraft that have been added, they have, like, way better animations than all the mobs that have originally been there. And it's just kind of, it's becoming more and more noticeable the more of these types of mobs that they add. So I don't know. It's like, I kind of don't want them to update any of the animations or visuals of currently existing mobs. I kind of like them the way they are. But I don't know. I don't mind the newer style. It's like this, that kind of presentation and like style that they've kind of developed in modern Minecraft. It's like, it's kind of become most apparent in their trailers. Like the aesthetic, Minecraft's aesthetic and visual identity is it's kind of different than it was 10 years ago. It's honestly very different. It's a lot more cutesy, if that makes sense. Which I don't mind it. I don't really mind it, but I think like I kind of like the crunchiness of older Minecraft. Kind of like all this. I do kind of like its crunchiness. I think the crunchiness was like a very intentional art decision. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. You died to a bug? As in, like, an insect killed you, or did you die because of a glitch? Alright, it's time to assemble the final floor. Well, no, actually, so this is the third floor. So we got 3 stacks of trapdoors. We've got all our sandstone. We've got a silk touch pickaxe right here that is going to break. So we need to place trapdoors like this. I died because my bow fell at a specific height that Minecraft lets you take fall damage for some reason. Oh, I've never heard of that. That sounds painful. I will never understand the pain. I don't know. I think, like, If there was any game I did want to speedrun, probably Super Mario Bros. 3. I feel like that'd be a fun game to speedrun. That was like my childhood game. And I've played through it every now and then and just done a run through where I just skip literally every single world. Because Super Mario Bros. 3 offers a way to beat the game in basically 10 minutes. I did it at an arcade machine out in DeKalb one time. Because I wanted to look cool. That's the reason anybody uses an arcade machine now. It's for the clout. Like, how do you think I won all that free food? How do you think I won all that free food in my freshman year? Because I was really good at Miss Pac-Man. And then that's why they went bankrupt. That's why I put them out of business. Because they couldn't charge me for purchasing a euro from them. Because every time I scored the high score in Miss Pac-Man, they'd have to give me free food. And I was like, maybe your manager just needs to score a higher score. Maybe your manager just needs to be better at the game. It's like, it wasn't even a legitimate version of Miss Pac-Man. It was like a hacked version that made her strangely fast. And it made it way easier. So it was like, hey, can you beat 156,000 points? And I was just like, that's like baby shit. I never told them that. I never wanted to tell them that because I was like, I don't want them to change it. I think it was 256,000 points. I don't remember the exact score, but it was really easy. I remember when I did it on my first attempt, or I got like halfway there on my first attempt, and I was like, no, this is really doable. You can definitely do this. Empathetical. Thank you for following. Emphatical? Emphatical. Emphatical. Yeah, whoever you are, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Can we make it to 100 followers on Twitch? Find out later in the future. It's Tenshika. Am I pronouncing that right? Welcome to the stream. Man, they really have a leaderboard for people leaving chat messages in the YouTube chat. They really have a leaderboard for this shit now. I was like, it's not a competition. It's like, imagine, like, remember those spam bots that would show up into my streams? It's like, I feel like they always exclusively showed up in the Stardew Valley streams. I feel like Blue pointed that out. And I was like, yeah, I think that only happened in the Stardew Valley streams, where the person would just, there would just be a spam of bot messages. And I was like, I feel like that's going to go wrong really quickly if that's a thing now. Yeah, this leaderboard system is, I don't know how long that's been around. It definitely wasn't there last stream. But, welcome. I'm working on a mob farm currently. We're kind of like, I'm 80% done with this. I've got one more floor to put up, and then we just put in the ceiling, and then we're done. All right, so we wrap this around here on each corner. I'm just kind of double checking. Everything looks correct. Yeah, I think this is fine. So basically, no matter how high the mob is, no matter where the mob is in the mob farm, no matter what layer the mob is on, it's going to take the same amount of damage of every single mob, because it's all going to fall in the same water stream. That's the entire point. Yeah, what else can I... Is there anything else I'm missing from this? I think it all looks correct. Obviously, this is like much more... This is like a much more aggressive version than the one that we made on the one block. And it's because we need to compensate for the fact that we don't live in a sky block. Like, we have to actually make sure all the mobs, a majority of the mobs, spawn in this space. And we're gonna find out if this thing works. We just have a bit more sandstone to place down. And then we're probably just going to slab the top. Because we don't... It's like, I could light it up, but that sounds like more work than it needs to be. How much sandstone do we have left? Yeah, we got plenty of sandstone. We can definitely finish this. And of course, I find myself working into the night. Half the stream has essentially been devoted to this building, which is honestly, arguably, one of the most important things we'll build on the server. Not on the server, on the world. This is a multiplayer server. And I'm fine with that. Because I don't have to worry about, like... It's like, I think imagine if you started an SMP with a bunch of YouTubers, like, on YouTube, but, like, you didn't really know any of those people very well. I feel like that kind of happens, where someone's like, hey, let's form a YouTuber SMP, which is essentially a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers who are all, like, very small YouTubers who have come together to make a content house, essentially. They've come together to make a content house, essentially. But it's like, I wonder how many of those last, or if anything, like, if those actually turn into anything more official. I think I was actually asked about it at one point. I think at one point someone did try to invite me to a Minecraft SMP. Which it was just like, I didn't know anybody there. I was just like, all of these people were like very, very small. And I think I also wasn't really playing Minecraft at the time. And I was just like, no thanks. I don't know. I don't remember the person that asked me. I don't remember anything about the person that asked me. It's like the person hadn't started it yet either. The person was just kind of he was trying to assemble a group. But it was just like, I don't know. I don't really know how Minecraft SMPs get formed. Is it formed among complete strangers, or does everybody already kind of know each other before they do it? You know what I mean? I feel like those people have to already kind of be friends in order to start something long-term like that. I don't know, even in my friend's case, sometimes we can't even commit to a Minecraft server for more than a week. Even with my friends. Oh, whoops. We need to place these down. So let's place down the final trapdoors. And then we'll seal this up. What else do I need? There's nothing else I need. I think I've got exactly everything I need. Damn it. Like, stop fucking up the placement. We're kind of like speed running this too. I honestly, it's like, again, I didn't use a guide for this. I'm kind of going off of memory, and I want to say this is going to work. Will I be able to reach it like this? I can. Honestly, I don't need to have a top layer like this. Because we can save on blocks. So just hear me out. Just trust me on this. So I'm gonna make this too tall, and then I'm gonna put slabs on top of all of this. And this should also stop any spiders. There's too many trapdoors. Spiders don't like trapdoors. Alright, so now I think it's time to finally cover this with slabs. So we need to line the top part here. Because we don't want mobs spawning on these ridges either. So this part needs to be slabbed up. And then we just cover it from across. One of these days, these are the days that I wish I had a builder's wand. All right. This is it. This is the end. This is the last layer we need to put on this thing. I want to say, even with slabs, this should still be dark underneath this. And then if I go to the bottom of the mob farm, I'm not sure how effective this is going to be. Like, when I stand at the bottom. We'll see what happens. But this is definitely mob-proof. The top of the mob farm. So all of them should just spawn completely inside. Honestly, I actually might already have enough slabs. I think we've gone completely overkill. We already had way too many. We have way more sandstone than we actually needed. This is a lot of blocks we have to place. Yeah, I wonder for this whole like leaderboard system for the chats. I wonder if at the end of the stream it's just gonna show like who left the most chat messages. Because I guess like currently there's a person in number 3, there's a number 2 slot, there's a number 1 slot. Yeah, it's like top fans. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm like, what does this XP system even do? Oh, okay. So there's top fans at XP. So what is leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. You get the top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream. What the fuck? So I guess you get like a shout out. You get like shouted out at the end of the stream if you sent the most chat messages. I don't know. It's like everybody's chat appears on the left anyway. I don't know. I can't possibly see how that could go wrong. I mean, still kind of a neat idea. Alright, so as the sun rises, we're gonna see exactly what goes down inside this mob farm. Yeah, oh my god. Wait, I need to see like a panty. Oh my god, is that what this thing looks like? It's just a giant box. What's the mob farm for? Anything, honestly. Well, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Alright, do that again. I mean, that's a start. Just make an armadillo farm. Just make a scoop farm, bro. I don't bring my Minecraft dog anywhere. I don't bring them anywhere. There's no reason to. Like, it's not like Terraria summons where I have to worry about them getting shot down by the enemy. Like, when you lose your Minecraft dog, you lose them forever. It gives a lot of XP. Wait, were you joking, or do you actually get XP from armadillo scoots? Because I want to say you don't. I've never seen that. Yeah, I think as long as we don't look at as long as we're not in like eye contact, these creepers won't explode. I think. Oh wait, I think you mentioned this to me before. That was a witch. You kill her. How much is this now? I'm just like, I don't know, I'm kind of just staring at this, making sure it works properly. Because like a part of me is scared that it doesn't, and they'll somehow see me and blow up. All right, so that gives me plenty of gunpowder. That's all the gunpowder I could ever want. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. Look, redstone dust. Redstone dust. We got sugar. There's a free iron sword. I just accidentally destroyed one of the carpets. Damn it. There we go. Sometimes I get stuck back there for some reason. Okay, they can see me like that. Alright, so I should be careful. But hey, this works. It works really well. I'm glad. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to go look up like a better way and like a super safe way for them to kill them. I don't know why my sweeping isn't working. Okay, now it's working. Sometimes the mobs are getting caught back there for some reason. I'm not sure why. Alright, so 55. There's even a free iron ingot? Dude, we're living the good life now. This is everything we could ever wanted. So, I think what I want to go do now... Let me just take the rest of this gunpowder. I think I've got everything from... I've got everything here. Yeah, my shulker box is already in here. Yeah, I think what we need to do is we need to get enough emeralds to make a mending book, and then we need to repair this. We need to repair this pickaxe. We desperately need to. This pickaxe is too good to lose. I don't know. Maybe we'll make this soak touch pickaxe into a netherite pickaxe. We'll make a netherite tool out of this. For the first, maybe the second time in the playthrough, we're gonna actually make a netherite tool. We just haven't. I don't really know why. I don't really know why we haven't. We just haven't. But hey, now we got an infinite amount of gunpowder, and now we can do some more exploring. We can go and make that nether portal that goes to the ice biome now. We can get a bunch of nice quality of life stuff going. We haven't really done any building around here. I haven't really showed what's been going on around here lately. If anybody's new to the stream, like, all I really did was add this entire upper area. Because what I might do, we can have, like, a whole villager community up here. That's what I was kind of thinking of. Like, there's a fountain here that's not done. There's a pathway that's waiting to be built. There's a hole over there. There could be something there, and there could even be something on that mountain. Like, I want to make, like, a mansion or something up there on top. I thought that would be cool. So what I need to go do, I need to go get more dark oak, I guess. I also have a CD for Stall, which is probably one of the best music discs, if not the best. Did you know you could live off of Bed Wars? And what do you mean by that? Like, be a Bed Wars YouTuber and make a lot of money off of it? Is that what you're saying? You're trying to pitch to me like, Danny, you need to become a Bed Wars YouTuber. Also, we have a lot of rotten flesh. Make money and live off of it? And how the hell does that work? Like, you would have to be, like, one of the top 50 players. Not a YouTuber. You have to be, like, one of the top 50, like, players, and everybody recognizes that you're one of the top 50. So how many emeralds does it take to make a mending book? That is the question we're going to answer today. So, we need 34 emeralds. People host $4,000 tournaments. You didn't know? No, I didn't. I mean, it does sound interesting. I don't know if I'd ever win. I don't think I'd win. But it does sound cool. I think what I can do, we can go to the jungle. Now I don't need to worry about even using... I don't need to worry about using too many fireworks. I can use as many as I want. We can get more so easily. I don't know. That thing didn't even need to produce XP. I could have just set it so it automatically kills the mob. I could have made it low enough so it just automatically killed the mob. I probably could have just done that. Makes it less of a headache because, like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, what if the creeper just blows up somehow? I don't want something like that to happen, but maybe I'll go... I think I'll go look up what a standard mob farm looks like and see if anybody has, like, a foolproof way to make sure that the mobs can't see you. You know what I mean? There's like an idiot proof. To make sure it's idiot proof. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough at Bed Wars to play in a $4,000 tournament and win. I mean, it's like props to anybody that can. But I don't know, it's like when you say make a living off of it, you'd have to win a lot of tournaments. I guess it's like you'd have to win a lot of tournaments, but I guess you'd also have to be like a streamer. You have to like stream it and make videos about it. Like that would get you some more ad revenue if like people were like, oh yeah, he's the best like Bed Wars streamer or YouTuber. And we're watching his stream this afternoon. That's like another way. Being really good at a video game is a viable way to get people to watch your streams. All right, why did this get so quiet all of a sudden? Like, you see that? Okay, now it's louder. It was like the leaves were really quiet at first. I wasn't sure why. Hey, look at that ocelot. You know, seeing as they're revisiting some of the features that they felt were half-baked in Minecraft, why don't they go do something with the ocelot? Why don't they go do something with that mob? That mob has been useless ever since cats became a thing in villages. There's no reason to go find an ocelot anymore. It's like there should be different, like, incentives to tame an ocelot. I really don't know why they did that. It was kind of disappointing. That is a massive hole. All right, I'll go, I don't know. I think I'll check it out one day. We'll check it out one day in the past. I was looking for my phone when it was in my hand. I think I've had a moment like that. I was like, what was it? It was like, I was trying to find something. Whoa. What happened to you? How did you get there? How did that golem get there? What? How long has he been there? He looks all beat up and shit. Like, what the heck? Why does he look all beat up? What happened to him? What'd they do to that guy? I don't need these. They done banish him? Like, why'd they banish him? They need that guy. We'll also need to kill some more of these cows. I'll do it later. We're running out of steak. Alright, so let's visit the building that we worked so hard on. This lovely place. Hello. Was there any villager? Oh, hey. Okay, what about the guy upstairs? How are the people upstairs doing? We have a lot of cartographers, okay? Or Fletchers. Yeah, essentially I need to make the ultimate pickaxe. This Silk Touch pickaxe has potential. It has great potential. My eye is also getting itchy at the potential. I need to scratch it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think that's it. It's also raining. Let's go sleep in my house for once. I haven't slept in there in a while. I don't think we've slept in my house the entire stream. Yeah, the good old shit shack. My first modded house looks way better than this house, by the way. It looks way better. Never found that zombie villager, did I? I also need a book. I also feel a sneeze coming along. I feel it. I sense it. Alright, let me get one of these books. I haven't messed with armor trims either. I never really thought about it. Never really thought to mess with it. Alright, hello. Give me a mending book. So now we just combine this with my own book. Or we just combine this with my pickaxe, and now we have a perfect, diamond pickaxe. Look at that. Alright. Second edition. Where's my... So we had a smithing template, by the way. I think what I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna make a netherite tool out of this. Oh, shit. Maybe we don't. I don't think we have enough. How do you make a smithing template? It says netherrack. That is really nice once you have one. Oh. Alright, cool. So as long as you have one, you can make more. Yeah, we'll have four. We'll keep 4 of these around. It takes 7 diamonds. It's quite a hefty price. Okay, we're short one netherite scrap. We seriously not have any others? What y'all doing? I was looking for netherite. Or I guess like... Oh yeah, I guess like now that we have as much all the gunpowder we could possibly find, we can just like blow up a hole in the nether. We can start blowing shit up in the nether. I honestly thought I had a netherite scrap lying around. I'm short one. Oh well. Let's go take this pickaxe and go repair it in the end. Yeah, it's like it's essentially the perfect pickaxe. It's a silk touch pickaxe. We'll need this. Alright, let's go this way. Was it this way? Or was it over here? I see like, no, okay, it was here. I was just like, what the hell is that path there? I've never seen that. I had no idea where that went. I don't feel like finding out. I've already forgotten where everything goes. I'm gonna need to write it down. I'm gonna need to write down where all this shit goes. Was there anything in here that was important? There was loyalty, there was piercing. There's an armadillo scute. How's my elytra looking? Alright. Welcome back to the end. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's good to be back. It's my favorite place. Alright, let's get this shit repaired. It is my favorite place to come on our Minecraft world. It's a beautiful sound. I think next time we play all the mods, I need to go look into the apotheosis stuff. Because there's like some special stuff that I had no idea worked that way. And I'm gonna need to go explore that later. Holy fuck, dude. I don't know, I need a way to just more easily dispose of this stuff. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Alright, cool. So that's a fully repaired diamond pickaxe. I guess we should also repair this pickaxe while we're here. Let's repair this trident while we're here too. Get all our stuff replenished. Is there mending on this sword? No, there isn't. Maybe I should do that eventually. Yeah, well, we have so much garbage. don't know. It's like when you get to the end, you go from having no ender pearls to having more than you know what to do with. Especially with looting. All right, cool. All right, our business is done here. We have 2 fully repaired pickaxes. I think what we should do, we should go back to the mob farm and maybe get some more gunpowder. And maybe we'll go find some, we'll see if we can go find some, we'll see if we can go find some netherite scrap. We'll also get some more emeralds. Yeah, we have plenty of deals that can be made inside this house now. I don't know, I wanted to make a giant pixel art of a stick on the top of this building. I was considering it. Maybe we'll do that in a future stream if we want to revisit one of the buildings and kind of do some improvements on it. Yeah, look at that. You hear all that work? That's the sound of work. All right, thank you for your business. Yeah, how's the, what's going on here? So I guess, like, source of emeralds. We don't need to worry about this anymore. Oh, yeah, we've still not found an unbreaking villager. We have still not gotten one. I think we'll need to make a building devoted to librarians or something. The sheep room, I haven't made the sheep room. We're still doing biome search. Yeah, this bulletin board is starting to get cleared out. We gotta, the new house we haven't really built yet. I kind of have an idea what we can do. I just haven't done it yet. Was there anything still important in this house? You know, like the good old days. We haven't done a raid yet. That could be something fun. It's like, do I have a I don't think I made a good bow. No, I haven't. I guess, like, we could also turn the rest of this stuff. Yeah, we still have plenty of dark oak logs that, you know, just aren't really, we're not doing anything with it. So what we can do is turn them into sticks, get more emeralds, maybe even buy a new mending book. Yeah, we've got plenty. We can make one more. Also, that path has been there for so long, it has now officially been growing grass on it. There's a path of grass being grown on this thing. One day I gotta get rid of it. How many villagers are over there, actually? I have not checked this area in a while. Is everything alright over here? Oh my fuck. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That is a lot of baby villagers. We're looking at 19 entities right here. Damn, y'all been busy. Wait, where the heck? Oh, there they are. I was like, of course they haven't gone anywhere. Where could they possibly go? They're not gonna escape. Alright, you're offering me a pretty solid deal. It's like the 1% discount. Alright, 42 emeralds. Then we need to go back to the storage house, get a new book, and then we can, then we can buy a new mending book. Hey, wake up. Thank you. Alright, so I don't really know what we'll put. I guess we can put it on the sword. Our sword is really, really good. And it's not even like, it's hardly broken too. Alright, so that's 9 levels. Yeah, honestly, this is like, I think this has everything I could ever want on this sword. I mean, knockback is not my favorite thing. I think some people tried to argue that knockback is good. But I don't know, I feel like it causes more problems than I want it to. Sometimes it knocks a mob further away when I don't want to. Like blazes or skeletons. So I don't know. Maybe it's like, it depends on the person. So what else can we put on this? So Elytra's all good. Trident's great. We have a shovel that probably could use an upgrade. This axe also needs an upgrade. This thing doesn't have efficiency on it. I mean, our tools are in a way better state than they were before. But we can make things even better. We can make things much better. So how we're gonna do that is we're gonna go first off. How much more obsidian do I have? I guess we can get all the obsidian we want in the end. But then again, I think there's easier places we could find this stuff. We could find lava. Yeah, I want to say there's still like lava lakes around here that I haven't like drained of their resources yet. I don't know. I don't know if there's anywhere like that in the real world where there's just a lava lake just kind of sitting out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if that actually exists. Wait, was that an amethyst geode? Oh, yeah, that is. How long has that been down there? I must have discovered that sometime last year. I just forgot I had that. Also, we're living in a post 1.21.5 world, so all the cacti are growing cactus blossoms. There's a lot of stuff that I probably missed out on that I haven't noticed because I'm not playing in new chunks. It's probably a lot of stuff I haven't noticed. Like there's leaf piles too. There are leaves that kind of drift off the trees. All that juicy stuff. All right, so here's the problem. We don't have an easy way to mine obsidian. We can't vein mine. We don't have all the funny tools. We don't have all the goofy tools that everybody uses. Oh shit. All right, just do that. Efficiency 5 should be fast enough for this anyway. So we're gonna need... We'll need 10 minimum just to get to where we're going. And then we're also gonna need 12 for the nether hub itself. So having a place that goes to a giant ice rink... Well, not a giant ice rink, just a place where we can get packed ice. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. So now we can make, like, a super cool nether hub. We can make a really cool nether hub. We have great potential. And then, like, what else can we get done? We have netherite tools we can go hunt down. I guess I got some stuff I gotta fill out the bulletin board with. That I know needs to be done. Like, there's the second layer to the town that we need to work on. We've got villagers ready to move in. We've got villagers that are ready to move in. Now we just gotta... I guess, like, I want to do a raid at some point, but I think I want to make a good bow first. I want to make, like, a really good bow. I don't know, I think Infinity doesn't... Well, honestly, I kind of value Infinity more than Mending, because it's so easy to replace a bow. So I don't mind having a bow that doesn't have Mending. Because, like, the good thing about using a bow is that we don't need the Ravager to get close to us. We can just destroy them. I don't know, what if we put a villager out in the middle of the ocean? How would a raid work? How would a raid work at that point, then? We put one out in the middle of the ocean, and they're like, what are they gonna do? Just spawn in the water? I don't know, maybe what we could do is that we can find one village that looks kind of neat, and then we could just put a wall around it. Somewhere in the desert. Like, not a village that's of, like, the same biome as where we're living. There's, like, that village all the way up there. But that village is kind of shitty. I don't really want to fight a raid there. It's not the set piece I want. It's not a good set piece for a war. I don't know, maybe we should also focus on getting netherite armor first. Alright, so this should be plenty of obsidian, by the way. So, 51 obsidian. That should be plenty for our purposes right now. So what I need to do... I need to go back to where I found that. I need to go back to where I found that ice biome. So where did I take that screenshot? It was in the negative direction. So it was somewhere this way. Yeah, I know I kind of shit on my world. I slander it a little every now and then, but honestly, I really like the Minecraft world we have. It's a very lovely Minecraft world. Oh, we should get bees at some point. I found out that you can naturally get bees. You don't have to, you don't have to go, like, and scour the world for them. You can actually spawn bees. Like, basically, if you put flowers next to oak saplings, there's apparently a 5% chance the tree you grow ends up turning into it ends up becoming a tree with a beehive attached to it. Had no idea it worked that way. Yeah, and also I didn't realize how close the swamp biome was. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I wonder what else is around here. We have plenty of fireworks. Oh yeah, you think there are different types of dogs? Oh, that is a very different type of dog. Like, I thought it was a shading issue. No, these dogs just look like this. Huh. Good to know. Yeah, mega taigas are pretty cool looking. I like the really tall trees. I like the place with the really tall trees. Oh, hey, there's the... there's that landmark. This is my favorite landmark. Yeah, what else was around here? Who knows? Maybe before Christmas we can... Oh, hey, there's a village out here. Maybe before Christmas we can, like, make some, we could, like, choose some area out here and turn it into, like, our Christmas getaway area. We can plan for Christmas in July. Whoa. Yo, check out this cave. It's like, I saw lush trees over there. So, I mean, like, there's a lush cave around here. Which we didn't have back at base. So if we want to get axolotls, we can also do that. We can have, like, a fish tank. We have, like, a fish tank somewhere. Full of axolotls. Alright, so we can have one here. Oh. Look at that. We got the packed ice. So here's the thing. Do we want to make packed ice and turn it into blue ice, or do we just want to use packed ice? I don't know. I don't know if there's anywhere in the game we can get blue ice without crafting it. I don't know if there is. I want to say these glacier biomes were added in 1.9. It was either 1.9 or 1.10. Yeah, it's a tough choice, because, like, packed ice is already good. Packed ice is already pretty useful, so I'm thinking, like, I don't think we need to be that fast. Blue ice isn't that important. What's over here, then? Like, this is one expansive snow biome. I mean, this is kind of what happens. You find a snow biome in Minecraft, it just goes on forever. You spawn in a snow biome, who knows when you're getting out. What is that out there? Oh, that's a village. I was just like, what the hell is that? There's signs of life even out here. It's a wonderful world we live in, Minecraft. Yeah, wow, this is all snow. There's so much snow. How's the elytra looking? It's like, do you see how much exploration we can do now? I'm getting ahead of myself because I just want to see what's over here. So there seems to be another dark oak forest out here. And a lone mushroom tree on that island, on like its own island. Also, yeah, these would be chunks that are completely new, aren't they? So look at that, we get some new stuff here. Yeah, look at that. So there's wildflowers. Honestly, I'm taking some of this back with me. Like this is a nice looking block. Oh, hi. Oh, right. I guess like you like those. Yeah, I'm bringing these with. I don't know, we never... Excuse me. We never did get that, that birch forest revamp, did we? There's leaf piles. There's like, what, more wildflowers? Yeah, this is a nice place, too. I don't think I brought a bed with me. Let's... Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like we know how to get back home, so I don't mind making a bed out here. Alright, let's just sleep. We can see what's going on. We can actually see what's around us. How many... Okay, we don't have many of these left. Here's another jungle. I don't know, it's like, I kind of just want to do a huge, like, exploration session, because I'm like, I already know where that ice biome is. I can go back there whenever I need to. Here's a giant stone patch. And it's just like one really expansive jungle. And kind of one center island right here. I don't know, if you ever feel like living in a jungle, we could live right here. If we ever need a change of scenery. Oh, that's bad. Let's not live near here. I'm not gonna bother fixing it either. I'm gonna let the problem happen. All right, so this is all kind of the standard forest biome. What I would love is like a mushroom island. A mushroom island would honestly be great. That's like one biome that would surprise me. Like everything else here is kind of putting me to sleep. I've kind of seen it already. He's like, maybe I'm gonna start like circling around. Here's a jungle. Oh, hey, look at this. There's sheep that are just naturally brown. Yeah, look at that. You know, when you put it in perspective, you look at the sheep and then you shear it and you see how much wool just came off of this sheep. Like, holy shit. That's a lot. What else is out here? There's a village in the distance. This is all pretty low level. This is one giant birch forest. Oh, okay, but now there's one giant mountain. That's nice. What on earth is that? Oh, wait, this biome's new. This is the Pale Woods biome. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, that's so bright. Jeez. Where them fuckers at? You know what I'm talking about. Those fucking dudes. Those really tall tree dudes. Are they hostile? Or are they not hostile? Yeah, those tree-looking motherfuckers. Where are they? I don't know. We'll stay above here. I mean, these trees. It's like a new type of wood. All right, so let's circumcise it. That's a nice shade of wood. Yeah, wow, this place is huge. Yeah, I see flowers in there that I haven't seen before. You get some saplings. I'm going to assume that we need this tree grows in a 2x2 like dark oak trees. Yeah, look at that. We have like an entirely new wood type. You know, like if you liked birch wood, get a load of pale wood. It's also like really smooth looking, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's just the light. I don't know, I feel like it's really cloudy when you're in here. Like you see the sun is kind of faded out. I'm going to remember this location. You know, more places that we can send another portal to. Oh wow, this is quite the canyon. Holy shit. Wanna watch you fly through it? Yeah, look at me. I guess, like, that is the nice thing about modern Minecraft world generation. You get some really tall stuff like this. You get some absolutely wild world gen like that. Like, oh my god, look at this. You feel so puny, and I guess, like, maybe that helps in a world where we can sprint. Like, I wonder how much smaller the Minecraft world became when your character was able to start sprinting. When they added sprinting to Minecraft, which is all the way back in beta 1.8. Is my mouse dying? No, wait, no, it's fine. Whoa. Yo, check this place out. I guess, like, I never really explored the world of Minecraft, like, super deeply. Like, at least the modern, in, like, vanilla, modern vanilla. Is that a ruined nether portal over there? That's honestly kind of a really cool place to put one. Yeah, it is. Look at that. This is honestly a really cool place to put a ruined portal. Like, imagine if you were exploring and looking at a mountain and then you found this, and you were just like, oh, what is this thing? Alright, hey, we got some lodestone. I don't carry this very often. Got another block of obsidian for myself. A golden pickaxe of mending. I guess we'll keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember this spot too. Yeah, this is a jagged peak. It's like, this place is a really beautiful area. Yeah, I think this will be our Christmas getaway spot. If we want to do anything like that. What's our distance looking like? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're getting really, really far from home. That is like one of the cleanest villages I've ever seen. That village is really smooth. Yeah, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I went and looked around. I don't know, it's like, if I wanted a mushroom biome, maybe I could just look one up. I could look one up on the seed. Because I would love to have mushrooms. But I don't know, maybe I should just, like, explore and just find one myself. Alright, how are we, yeah, so we're starting to go down. It's like, I'm trying to circle back. That's essentially what I'm doing. Alright, more relatively normal stuff. We have another village here, because villages honestly became more common. They honestly became more common as we got to newer versions of Minecraft. What's this? Is this anything? Looks like kind of the same old, same old. Let's start going a bit in this direction. This is also a very flat area. And also just a lot of villages. You see how common the villages are now? I don't know. I think it's like, once they added hay bales to villages, I was just like, how is that fair? How is that balanced? I don't know. It's like, I didn't mind like, oh, they're growing food in this village, so it's time to take it. And we're going to take one of their houses too. Like, I thought that was cool. But I don't know. I think that's a bit excessive to basically, to give that much food to the player. Like, off the bat. There's another pale forest. I also know, I think in this update, they've also... Oh, wait, no. We actually aren't playing on the new update, are we? Yeah, that's the price you pay for using shaders. I don't think we're playing on the new update. Yeah, we don't have 1.21.6. We don't have, like, the new gas stuff, which I've not used. I don't know. A lot of the new Minecraft features I just never cared to use. I should go find parrots. Maybe we can make, like, a parrot room. A parrot cafe. Oh, that's a recipe for disaster. Let's fly away from this. Hey! One of these. Yeah, don't mind if I do. The fuck? There was something down there. Something activated it. So, what the fuck? that honestly kind of scared me. I was like, why? I think there's a mob down there. Oh my god! Why? What the hell is this? Dude, that was fucking terrifying. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah, you thought. Alright, give me that. Yeah, give me this. Alright, I think we can grab this now. Alright, this is all fine and dandy. So here's the thing, do I remember how to do this? Is that all I have to do? See, a piston was pulled. Something happened. See, I don't remember how that works. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Hey, we got some smithing. We got some smithing templates. I haven't really got the chance to use these yet. I haven't had the chance to. Oh. That's very pretty. Did I leave the bed? I think I did. Shit. You know what, I'm gonna take note of this place too. We're gonna spend the night out there. We're gonna go spend the night in this nice village right here on the hill. Alright, yo, what up? Excuse me. I'm using this. My bed. I've yet to see a zombie siege. So we just need to keep moving this way. I'm gonna take note of that jungle temple. We really never found one. This is also a very big village. This one's also very big. It's like, with just a stack of fireworks, you can go wherever the hell you want. You really can. It's the beauty of modern Minecraft. All right, let's like keep going this way. I think we're slowly circling back to where we live. And now we have a lot of places that we could go and build nether portals to. I don't know, I just got really distracted by it because I thought that was a really interesting like area to explore. Yeah, for now there's just kind of generic forests, hills, and the occasional cherry tree forest. I need something more substantial. I need something more substantial than this. This is a very expansive area, by the way. Yeah, wow, this is a lot of hills. There's a lot of plains. Here's another snow area, though. Actually, no, it's like a really, really small snow area. Yeah, look at this. Maybe it was meant to be like part of a mountain that just didn't generate. I don't know. It's like I feel like I don't see world generation weirdness as often anymore. I say that as I see this. This does look kind of bizarre. Or maybe it's just part of like the stone cliffs. Maybe it's part of the cliffs. That's why. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess like with an elytra, you could kind of fully appreciate the world gen in this. You can fully appreciate how Minecraft is generated now. I don't know, maybe this is what they had to compensate for when they added elytras to the game. They had to add like a much higher world height, so you would actually have to you had more of a reason to fly around, or to use you had more incentive to use an elytra. Here's an illager outpost. I don't really care about them. You can find like those ales or whatever the hell that's pronounced, but I just don't care. I really don't care about them. There's a witch's hut. There's like specific conditions where you can find the bounding box of a witch's hut and make a witch's farm out of it. But I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm not that tryhard. I don't need a farm for literally everything. Because it gets to a point where it's like, oh, you need to generate that many resources, and it's like, for what reason? What are you doing that requires that much stuff? There's nothing I'm building in my Minecraft world that requires all that. Also, I'm noticing this is really, really shallow. Hey, what up, guys? Don't mind if I look through this. Hey, lured 2. Yeah, thanks, guys. I don't know, it's like I'm above treasure chests. I don't need them anymore. It's starting to rain. Yeah, I think I want to start circling back. We don't have many fireworks anymore. We're down to like half a stack, roughly. Well, what is this biome called? What is this? Swept savanna. I was like, I would always see this, and I'm just like, it's like a savanna, but just really, really tall for some reason. And I'm like, what is this? That's always been in the game. Well, it's been in the game for much longer than you think. I just didn't really know what the biome was called. Hey, that's an interesting lava. You know, I'm surprised volcanoes haven't been added to Minecraft yet. I'm surprised you can't find volcanoes. Like, just giant basalt mountains that are just with, like, a pit of lava at the very top. I'm surprised that's not in the game yet. I want to say these fireworks can get me home. I'm just making sure my elytra doesn't break. We don't need a repeat of last time. Yeah, and it's good that I didn't do a huge amount of exploring initially. Because then I wouldn't have been able to generate all this cool stuff. Alright, so what's across this ocean? It could be nothing. Also, I'm kind of impressed by how fast the world's generating. Yeah, Jesus, I can't see anything. Alright, there's some land. Honestly, if I run out of fireworks here, I'm gonna land in the water. That might be really bad. Because then if I'm stranded out in the ocean, I'm gonna have to swim. I'll have to swim the rest of the way. Alright, that's an ocean monument. Anything familiar yet? Like, anything I've already seen? Oh, wait, did I just loop back to here? Wait, that's honestly perfect. That's honestly great. Let me find, like, a good spot. Okay, we need to move. We need to go this way, though. Is I don't want to... I want to find, like, the closest one. I don't want to do one that's too far. I don't think this is the same glacier biome that we were at. Whoa. Yo, what the shaders do for the snow biome? That's awesome. Yeah, I think that was a different ice biome entirely. That was really cool looking. Yeah, we're about to go through it again. Watch this. Yeah, look at like the blue hue that kind of takes over the screen. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, no, this is packed ice. Never mind. Hi. Yeah, wow, look at this place. Look at these guys. We got goats. All right, let's try to make our way back home. We gotta cross thousands of acres of land. Honestly, I might not even need to use my fireworks. Yeah, honestly, I can cover a lot of distance even without it, just like taking my hands off the keyboard. Yeah, we should slowly be getting back to base now. Looks like it's just across this ocean. I also see a guardian temple there. I'm not sure if that's my guardian temple. I don't know, maybe my guardian temple's around here in the local area. Yeah, any signs of me being here? I don't know, maybe I should start placing torches wherever I go. Yeah, I think we're pretty close now. So I gotta, like, start burning the rest of my fireworks. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, that was my last firework. I was looking over there and I was like, oh, that's the bonus chest. That's where the world began, where the world was born, the center of the universe. Well, that was an interesting adventure. I was able to learn a lot. So we have a bunch of obsidian. We're gonna need to use that later for making more nether nether portals and making them go to useful locations. So we have gunpowder. What we need to do is we need to go back to the mob farm and get some more gunpowder. And then we can start making TNT and start finding more netherite scrap. That'll make it a lot easier. So we'll need to turn some of them into more fireworks, and then we'll also need to stop by the desert. Also, I don't think I have a good diamond chestplate. I'm not sure if I do. Look, I've been wearing an elytra the entire stream, and I don't remember if I ever picked up a good chestplate. Yeah, you know what? We might not actually have a good chestplate. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. We have this. I guess that's fine. That's like a decent chestplate. Everything else has got mending on it, too, so we just need to get mending on this one diamond chestplate. And then we just put netherite on everything. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's head over to the mob farm. Let's put this thing to use. We're gonna go make ourselves a ton of TNT. And we're gonna start cracking holes in the nether. We're gonna start making earthquakes in there. I think it's finally time we unleash our true potential. We unleash our true potential and we start making netherite gear. I think, like, I'm gonna wear this for now. Put on my diamond chestplate. Actually look like a proper Minecraft player. Okay? Alright, yo, what up? I'm back. Alright, so approach it slowly. Alright. See, it's that simple. It's that simple. Let the mob come to you. E. It's like sometimes you kind of have to get in back there. I don't know. I don't know what's like making them like just stand around back there. Oh, we can wait it out. It's totally fine. All right, cool. All right, that's not what I want. Yeah, it's like I really don't trust this. I don't know why. It's like a part of me is like somehow a creeper's gonna see me and it's gonna blow up. All right, so we have 20 of this. We have 30 so far. Like, so far, I haven't seen a creeper react to my presence yet. I don't know, I probably have to be, like, right up against the thing. So, let's not do that. Alright, so 40 gunpowder. And then another 7. Because looting 3 is the most goated enchantment you can have. We're gonna remove this bed. We don't need this bed. I don't know, I think like while this is building up, let me pull up my laptop. I wanna see like I wanna see if there's a better way to make this mob farm. That music is really loud. I wanna see if there's a better way to approach this. Yeah, listen to the music while I look through this. So 1.21 Java. Yeah, it's like maybe there is a better way to look at this. I was looking for like the mute button. Like, I don't want the video to be... I don't want the audio to be on. There's trapdoors. Oh, I see. So you can put slabs on top of the farm? Die. Stop it. There's someone drinking shit in there, not my watch. Yeah, so the idea is that you can put slabs on these. Do I have slabs? I do. So we can do something like that. And I think the drops still go into the chest, which is really nice. So then what I can do is... Do I have any blocks? No, I don't. I don't have any trapdoors on me. Oh yeah, they can definitely see you if you walk right up to it. They can definitely perceive you. Damn it, why did I leave the other trap? Actually, wait, hold up. What am I doing? So what we can do now, we can make some fireworks. Yeah, none of you go anywhere. I'll be back. I'm not wearing an elytra. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, let me go over here and grab some wood. It doesn't really matter what it is. All right, so we only need 2 trapdoors. And I also don't need this. We'll just leave this here. I don't care. Yeah, look how this thing looks from a distance. Look at what this thing looks like. It honestly looks awesome. I think this thing looks awesome. All right, thread the needle. Shit. Alright, land good. So if we do this, I want to say they can't see us. I guess we'll test it. Alright, the mobs are eventually going to despawn. I'm not going to test it with a creeper. Yeah, it's like we can still collect the stuff through the slabs. So that's the best part of this. Oh, okay, don't crouch. Stop jumping. It's good stuff. Yeah, it's like we could totally make like a creeper-oriented one and like force it. We could totally have made it creeper-oriented, like just fully creeper-oriented. But you would have needed so many more trapdoors because you would have to spider-proof and like zombie and skeleton-proof it. So we need so each gunpowder, we need 5 gunpowder and 4 sand to make 1 block of TNT. So we have a bit of work to do. We need to make way more than this. There's like because we're getting other mobs that aren't creepers, which is fine. Like I wanted that anyway. We also get some random armor too, chainmail, and iron ingots, and a carrot. Yeah, because we needed that. I'm not level 30. Yeah, no, it's a start. I only really need 1 netherite. I only need 1 scrap. Yeah, this thing is working way better than I was expecting. Yeah, give me more creepers. Oh, God. Okay, that baby zombie definitely saw me. Good thing there are no baby creepers. Good thing those don't exist. Yeah, so we can probably make like 24 blocks of TNT. That would actually, that's pretty solid. Please stop. Don't do that. And then we can also make a ton of... We can make buildings out of bone blocks if we want to. It is a little scary when a creeper drops. But, like, also exciting because we want the gunpowder. We need it. So that's another 11. I think, like, we'll start with, like, 2 stacks. We'll see what kind of progress we can make with 2 stacks of gunpowder. Also, this has completely repaired my sword, so this is honestly a good source of XP as well. That guy must have had feather falling on him. Yeah, I guess we should also get clerics. We should also get clerics in our town, because then we can also get some what's it called? We can start selling. We can sell rotten flesh for emeralds as well. You got any creepers in there? My sword is indestructible. Don't. I guess that's the only problem. You have witches in there, and it's like you have to automatically kill the witches somehow. Well, no, you can't really. You just have to move away and let them despawn. Oh, what am I gonna do? Put that there. So now we know for a fact nothing can spawn around here, you know? Like, everything is too lit up. And it's like, once you approach this area, there shouldn't ever be anything. That was a lot of creepers. Yeah, just think. I'm gonna make a mob farm like this when we play all the mods again. And it's gonna be even more insane than this. Alright, so this should be enough. What am I gonna do? We're gonna head back to base. And we're gonna go fly to the desert. We're gonna fly to the desert, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna get ourselves a ton of sand. And we're gonna make a ton of TNT. And then we're gonna go to the nether, we're gonna go to the bottom, and then we're going to find as much netherite scrap as we could possibly find. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's like, this could go either really well or really badly. But normally, blowing up a really large space in the nether tends to be an effective way to find what you want. Alright, first let's just sleep. One day I'll move out of this rinky-dink house. We're gonna make a bigger house one of these days. Alright, so all we need to do is just hop on over to the desert. And we can start mining all the sand that we want. Yeah, red sand will be just fine. I don't know, I feel like sometimes when you fly somewhere too quickly, when you start breaking blocks in the area, it sounds quieter. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just like, maybe my ears are just playing tricks on it. Alright, so that should be enough. So let's see how much TNT this makes. 27. That is honestly pretty solid. So now we just need a... I think we have a flint and steel. I think it's in my ender chest. And let's... We'll leave this in here. Oh, we already had a lot of sand anyway. I didn't check. Alright, so let's give this a shot. So we're gonna go into the nether. I have blast protection 4 on my chest plate too. You know, in case we find any, in case we run into any accidents. It's time to see, it's time to seriously look. Oh, whoops. It's time to seriously look for netherite. We're gonna actually do this. We're gonna seriously look for this now. We're gonna see where 27 blocks of TNT can get us. It's like there's probably plenty of spaces that we just never even knew had netherite. All right, so I think for our testing grounds, we're gonna go in this direction. You know, we're gonna see what we can find. All right. Nether quartz, not important. So it's like what I'm gonna do. I'm going to essentially. Whoa. All right, we should be a bit more careful in that. Oh, there's like a lava lake somewhere over there. Okay, maybe we won't go in this direction. Let's try a different direction. Actually, what we should do, let's bridge across here to keep things keep things organized, and then we're gonna start blowing stuff up. I think what I did, I used a bed over here, didn't I? I think last time I was here, I used a bed. We don't need to do that anymore. There's no reason to. Alright, so if I just dig a bit into the wall here, and let's say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they're close enough together that they should cause a chain reaction. Okay. Yeah, I was maybe getting a little too... I wasn't aggressive enough with it, you know? Let's try it. Let's try. That distance looks fine. Who knows? Maybe this is even the best way to do this. Okay, still nothing. Yeah, you have to have these spaced pretty close to each other, don't you? All right, this is already looking kind of bleak. It's fine. We'll keep proceeding. Are we on a chunk border? Just want to make sure F3 didn't break anything. I think we're fine. I only need 1 netherite scrap. I've only been looking for 1. All right, let's try a 2-block gap. All right. Okay, this takes a lot more TNT than I was expecting. Alright. You only live once. One job? What are you laughing about? Alright. Hey, there's one. This one that I'm looking for. Alright, was there anything else around here? Welcome, Jaxion, to the stream. Alright, let's seal this off. Alright, all that TNT, we found one. let me cover this. That's the one I need anyway. Also, my inventory is just completely full. How many of the blocks do you still get? Like, I just noticed that. I've still retained most of the blocks. Does TNT just give you all the blocks back? Just making sure I didn't miss any. But who am I kidding? This shit's rare. This shit is not easy to find. It's not. You don't get netherite sight potions in this, you know? Alright, keep digging this way. If I recall correctly, it does. What are you saying? Oh, you're talking about the TNT. Alright, still nothing. Alright, and then we also run into what might be a lake. And we can't go any further. I don't know, finding one isn't that bad. It's just like, I was kind of expecting this whole TNT thing to go a lot better. I don't know, what we can do, we can go in like a different direction. We just like want to stay in like the nether wastes because we can break through netherrack really, really easily. Alright, once again, still nothing. You know, honestly, at this point, we might have to make, like, a creeper-exclusive farm. We'd have to make, like, a creeper-exclusive mob farm if we want to keep doing this. Otherwise, we'll just have to use, like, beds or something. Which, like, beds aren't the worst thing in the world to use. It's just, like, they're a little more dangerous to use. You have to, like, stand right on top of them when you use them. Well, it's like, we can always protect ourselves with, like, we can always protect ourselves with like an obsidian block in front of us, or like some random block. Yeah, we'll just wrap this up. Alright, fine. Well, it's like we found one netherite scrap. That's what I'm happy about. Because I already had 3 netherite scrap back at home. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know, I wonder if there's like a better way to strip mine for this kind of stuff. Other than just using beds. It's like we have sheep. We have sheep back at home. So we could totally do that. I just didn't feel like doing it. I also forgot how slow climbing up a ladder is. You know, if there's any enchantment they add in the future, maybe something that makes you climb up ladders faster. I don't know, what we could also have is like, I don't know, just make you climb up ladders faster. Sadly, there's no way, it's like you can't have water elevators in the nether, unfortunately. Or we could just have like another portal synced to the bottom of the nether somewhere. We could do that too. I guess that would be the only way you could do it. That'd be the only way you'd be able to do it. So I'd have to probably find somewhere around here to put another portal down and then just sync it up to one that's in the ground somewhere. Because the Y, it doesn't take into account the Y level. It only cares about the X and Z. Alright, so we already had 3 of these. So we'll be able to make 1 netherite tool. We'll be able to make 1 netherite tool, which is honestly pretty nice. I don't know, I think it's like, do I want a netherite pickaxe? Or do I want like a sword? I'm like kind of, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's netherite scrap, okay. It's because of the retro texture pack that we're using. It's because of the programmer art texture pack we're using. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, I thought something changed. Alright, thank you very much. Wait, is this my first time getting netherite scrap? Wait, you know what? I think the last time, we just found a netherite ingot inside a bastion, didn't we? We never actually, like, got netherite scrap. We've been playing in this world for a year. Holy shit. I mean, that's my own fault making, like, this all happen really, really slowly. Because I thought it was kind of cool to just play on this world once a month. Alright, we have 1 netherite ingot. So let's take one of these smithing templates. And now we need to decide what we're gonna do. So, in our case, we can either have a sword, or we can have a pickaxe. So, which one do I want? So what is like what's the difference here? 8 attack damage versus 7. That is honestly not even that big of a leap. That's not even that big of a leap between that. Or what is that? Sweeping damage ratio. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's part of the enchantment. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the pickaxe. Alright, well, we got a netherite pickaxe. I think this is like the first netherite pickaxe we've had in months. Because I think we died with the last one we had on us. Yeah, and I don't think I have any others. I don't have any other netherite scrap lying around. Unfortunately. I think what I should do, I've been noticing this. I need to harvest this. I don't know, maybe I can find the space to... I don't really want to automate this away either. I don't mind harvesting crops off a field. It's not that big of a deal. It's like you don't need that much farm space to support one Minecraft person. Oh, wait, those are carrots. Alright, well, that's fine. I think we had a barrel out here that let us just put food in here. Yeah, we can work with baked potatoes this time instead of steak. Oh, wait, what the heck? How long has that been in there? God damn. Is there anything down here that I like ignored? I think this is just where my old enchantment table was. I don't really come down here and use this anymore. So what do I need to do now? I think, like, I was eyeing that house, and I'm not entirely sure if I've done everything I possibly... The fuck was that noise? Oh, I think I was just tweaking, like, I thought I heard a noise that was just like, what was that? I think it was just my animals. I'm not sure if I'm entirely sold on the exterior of this house. So I want to revisit this. So I think, like, on the side here, we could probably have slabs, and then fences, and then... like a flower pot, maybe? Something like that. Maybe even buttons. 1 second. We'll have to go find, like, some more spruce wood. Because I don't think we've grown any spruce wood in a while. There's like some small little details that I'm just thinking like, no, this could be a little better. So we have stairs, we have some stairs that we could also like put into the walls. So we have slabs. We have fences. Well, we want spruce fences, honestly. We have spruce buttons. So let's see about putting this like that. And it's like, we don't really need to do it on the back side. Just on the side that you can actually see. I think that it might be better off as trapdoors, honestly. Let's also look into maybe adding... Yeah, listen to all of them working there. I think that could work. If we just add stairs to the base of this. What we could also do is like use oak logs. Just changing the texture of some of the blocks might already be, like, might just be a vast improvement to what we had before. Let me go get some more oak wood. I don't know, I've just been eyeing this house for a while, and I'm just not sure if I'm happy with it. And that might happen to some buildings in the future where I'm just kind of staring at it, and I'm just like, maybe we should revisit this. I'm not sure if I like it, if I like how it turned out. Alright, so one tree has been chosen to be the victim, to be immortalized into this building. So let's try this. Like, I think that's already like a huge improvement. Just having strip wood on the side like this. I don't know, and maybe like we have stairs and then trap doors along here, because I think slabs are too much. Slabs are too big of a block. We need a flatter block. Oh, I should be careful how I do this. So do that, strip, do that, and then strip. It's like, dude, look at that guy standing on his fucking table. Yeah, it's like this costs logs instead of planks, so it's gonna cost a bit more. Which is totally fine. No cost is too great to make a building look good. I don't know, I think these improvements might also be added to the storage building as well. Because I'm just like, I was staring at it, and I'm just like, no, it's too bare. I don't think this works. So something like this. Yeah, I think that, see, that's already a major improvement. It's already a huge improvement. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. You dumbass. You, like, absolute idiot. You're honestly a complete moron. What the hell are you doing? You want to get back inside? Because, like... What? Where the hell are you going? You gonna get back in the house? It's like he should path back to it. He should eventually path back to the house. Either that or he's looking for a bed. Yeah, I might have to get him a bed. Fuck. It's also about to turn nighttime. So if we can get a bed for him, now would be the perfect moment. I just need him to kind of come back around. Alright, it's turning nighttime, man. You gotta figure it out. You gonna go back to the house or what? There's a bed that you can path to. I know for a fact there is. I know for a fact there's a bed that you can path to. You serious right now? Yeah, get in there. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Yeah, you thought. No, we have a slight problem. I need to somehow get out of this building. There we go. Yeah, later. Alright, so now that we got that ordeal over with, let's go to bed. Ow. Alright, cool. And then we can continue decorating this building. I don't really know why how that happened. It's like, where can you possibly go? What's going on around here that's so interesting to you? Yeah, I think adding these kind of ridges to the... Adding these kind of, like, things to the windows, I think this is a huge improvement. So just be very, very careful. Just changing the texture of a couple blocks just kind of really brings out more of the character. Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's much that can be done about this space. What's on the other side of this wall? Is this where... Yeah, there's a villager back there. Yeah, one of them's back there. I don't want to do this. It's like, I might have an idea. Alright, I knew there was an oak fence back here. Alright. He's got like bars on his window. This is pretty good. Ow. I don't know, I just needed to add something to that side. It just looked way too bare. It looked way too raw, too naked. Alright, so this is much better. This is infinitely better than what we had before. Yeah, keep in mind, this house burned down in an earlier stream. This building has seen better days. Also, I want to say... No, this looks fine. Well, I'm noticing that, and I'm like, was that supposed to be that way? I don't think it was. I also have an extra bed on me that is not, like, the correct texture at all. Like, ever since I started using this programmer art, this texture has just been wrong. It's been wrong, like, the entire time. I don't know, I think maybe it's supposed to be wool. I think we gotta go out there and replace it, but honestly, it's, like, too small a detail for me to care. Yeah, it looks like on this side I got it right. All right, so now what do I need to do? I think I might translate some of these tweaks. I might translate this over to the storage building. You know, this building, by the way, we haven't modified in maybe a year or so. Actually, no, I'm thinking, like, when was this building made? Maybe I gotta start putting a date on things. Well, no, I don't need to put a date on things. You can just find it on DSN Live. I'll just have to dig through the streams and find it. It was probably even before I did this monthly. Like, sometimes beforehand, I used to do this, like, just when I felt like it. I used to just get on this world when I felt like it, but now I started doing it the first of every month as a tradition. Because, I don't know, like, I like this Minecraft world. I like this world that I've made. And I want to see, like, I want to hold on to this world as long as I can. Because, you know, everybody's got that Minecraft world they've had since 2013, you know? Well, not everybody. A chunk of people do. Which I think is really cool, that you have a world that's that old. This is honestly a recipe for disaster, having a pile of TNT just sitting somewhere here. Also, the Minecraft credits music is playing. And it's like shaking my computer. Alright, so that's already way nicer looking. Just changing the texture of some of the blocks, it's already great. It already makes it look great. Now, what else was going on around here? Yeah, it's fine biomes, new house, Unbreaking Village. I don't know, I guess this sign will always be there, honestly. Let me put away some stuff. Who knows? Maybe we can like do another scour around the perimeter. I can go for another flight. Yeah, that credits music is really good. It's a really good track. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna have a copper golem doing all this, you know? I just realized, like, that would be great for this system. I'm gonna have a copper golem working in this room one of these days. This is gonna be great. When I saw that reveal, I was like, yes. And then I realized that it wasn't gonna be functioning the way that I thought it was, and I was like, oh wait, that's a way better function that they came up with for it. That's way better. I mean, honestly, I think they should add more redstone stuff. I feel like, when was the last time they added anything redstone related? I mean, I think it was the lightning rod. I think the lightning rod is redstone related, technically. But I feel like the observer was the last, like, truly intricate redstone block that they like implemented into Minecraft. All right, so this is all we need. I guess like I'll take my ender chest with me after I empty it out. Like, it really shouldn't have all this garbage in here because I kind of want to go for another flight. Also, I think we hadn't had dark oak in a while. We kind of were... Oh, wait, we have wildflowers now. Yeah, some of the double tall grass I'm not too fond of. I don't know, we could even use moss to decorate some of these spaces. I don't see why I would use anything other than the 4. I don't know. Putting 1 down just looks kind of weird. I don't know. Alright, so that'll add a bit more texture to the area. We haven't been in this tunnel yet. We haven't been in this tunnel in a while because I still haven't really like told myself what I'm gonna do here. I still haven't completely figured it out. Because it leads into this room over here. And I haven't entirely understood, like, what I wanted to do back here. It's like, I imagine using tough bricks, copper blocks, and maybe jungle planks. That was like a combination I was messing with. And I was like, I don't know exactly what would be in here. But I want to do something like that. Maybe we can have a whole copper golem army sitting in here. I don't know. That could be cool. We have a bunch of copper golems walking around. I think that, like, I'm very excited for copper golems to be in the game. Finally. Even when we thought they were lost, they came back. Yeah, what else do I need to put around here? It's like, I think at some point I want to make another building for librarians. I might make a more clear space, just like a functional space just for growing trees or something. Like as a place where I'm like, I have all my saplings here and I just keep growing trees. I don't know if I'll ever make like an actual tree farm. That seems very cumbersome. Let me do a status check over here. Are they still breeding? I'm not that caught up on Minecraft, so are they adding the copper golems from a past mob vote? They are. The video came out today. It came out like a few hours ago. So they decided to add the copper golem. And it doesn't function the same way it did before. So the copper golem was initially proposed to activate like copper buttons. So basically you could place copper buttons and golems would be designed to press them. Now they pick up items from a copper chest and then put them into chests with the matching item inside it. So you can essentially have a copper golem help organize your stuff. And honestly, the moment that comes out, I am putting a copper golem in the storage house. We have a wall of chests, and I don't need to think about that anymore if I just make a copper golem do it. I'm like, good stuff. That's some good stuff right there. Like, that's one thing that I'm like, you know what? It's like they needed a way to compensate for the fact that there were so many items in Minecraft now. What's going on here? There are now 25 villagers here. There were 19. Oh, 26? Did I just change to 27? No, it's 27. There are 27 villagers in here. Presumably. Ridiculous amount of enemies, or not entities. Oh wait, what the heck? Why am I? Where do these shulker boxes come from? Oh, what the hell? Why do I have so much of this? There's a sandstone in here. I just leave. When did this become my habit? Like, why do I just leave shulker boxes lying around? When did I start doing that? All right, we'll be eating potatoes. Ow, fuck. We'll be eating potatoes for like the next month. All right, what else can be done around here? Like, what other odd jobs can I think of? I don't know, it's like, I want to kind of make a library, but I kind of don't want to make it over here. I think over here is a bit too separate. I want it to be, like, up there or something. But I haven't fully decided on what I want what blocks I want to use up here. I'm kind of interested in, like, a bone block and dark prismarine combination, but I would need more prismarine. That's the only problem. So, like, we might not be able to do it. I want something, like, that's semi-modern looking. That's semi-modern looking up here. It's like, I think I'm getting sick of using oak wood all the time. I want to use something different. All right, let me go back into bed. I was saying we were gonna go explore, but I'm not sure yet. I don't know, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm not sure how long I'll stream. Was there anything else that was important to me? I guess it's like, the only way I could get a load of Dark Prismarine, like, consistently is if I just tore down a Guardian Temple. That's one of the main things I could do. It's my birthday? Happy birthday, Billy. Congratulations. What is all this random garbage in here, by the way? I was just kind of staring at that. I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't know, the sheep room might also be in the works too. Can I join? This is a solo world. It's just me. It's just me playing. I don't know, it's like, if you're interested in the Minecraft realm that I run, you can join that. You can get into it through the Discord. Yeah, this is a single player world. I don't know, you're the second person to ask me that. So I'm like, do I now need to specify that this is a single player world? I'm like, do I gotta start doing that? Do I gotta start doing that in the title of the stream? I'm like, welcome to my forever world. That is for me and me alone. I was like, am I gonna have to start telling people that now? Yeah, I was noticing the sugarcane and it wasn't being harvested. And I was like, I need to change that. Yeah, I don't know. We do need a house for librarians now. It's like we got the Fletcher house. I don't have Discord. Oh. I don't know. What's your... if you're interested in joining the in joining that realm, just hand me your gamer tag. Like, fuck, I'll do it right now. I'll add you right now. I can like look at the realm and add you right now. Because I think there are people that are using it. I think. I honestly don't know. It was open. It's like I opened it a month ago or so. I opened it a month. This is for Java Edition, by the way. This is Java Edition. I feel like I gotta specify that too. Because some people would give me their gamer tag and I wouldn't be able to pull it up. And they'd be like, is this not for Bedrock Edition? And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, no, bro. It's Java Edition. What do you think I'm playing? I was like, what do you think I'm playing? I don't know. I think it put into perspective how many people play Bedrock Edition. I think there's more Bedrock players than Java players now. Which is kind of weird to think about. That's why it became the main version of Minecraft. Hard to see. I guess we should make a conduit. Conduit would be nice. Make a better beacon. There's a lot of stuff we need to make. So it's like, what kind of functional houses do I need on the in the upper section of this place? I'm thinking about it. It's like, I might do a bit of planning. Oh no, don't tell me that you're a Bedrock player and you don't actually, oh no. Don't tell me you're actually a Bedrock player, then that's like really unfortunate because I don't run a Bedrock realm. Yeah, let me do some planning. I think it's time we finally plan what's going on up here. So we'll put this, we'll leave a shulker box right here. I play Bedrock. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry then. I guess you can't play. I think we can have this like completely composed to pressed dirt. Yeah, I guess it could be something like that. I don't know. It's like, it was kind of awkward coming up the staircase here, and I didn't want it to be completely straight. I needed to like curve slightly. Yeah, like what kind of building can I have out here? It's like we can probably experiment with like a diagonal building of some kind. Like something like that. Because like we kind of need to fill this space. So there's gonna be something here. And I don't know, maybe we can have like an alchemist in here and we can trade rotten flesh with them. You know, like we can have maybe 2 villagers in here. It could be like a 2-story building and we put 2 villagers in here. And maybe we can have like a staircase that goes up to their like residential, their bed. All right. I need to grab this. And it's like, we'll keep this lit up because we don't want anything spawning down here. Yeah, give me more dirt. Terraforming. It's all about taking dirt and moving it somewhere else. And then I think we'll have like a house right here too. Yeah, something like this. It's like, it can be kind of interesting to have 2 houses that are like connected to each other. Like something like this, where it's like there's one building that's like slightly taller than this one. Something like that. It could be an interesting idea. I don't think that it needs to be that way. I don't know, I'm not good at curves. I'm not good at turning. So it'll be like, there'll be a door here. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's like too cumbersome to have a staircase like right there. I don't know, we'll have like a... I'm like thinking like, what's the palette it's gonna be designed like based off of? We can have like, because I don't want the doors to be completely centered. Symmetry isn't always ideal. Yeah, I did notice that we can now press dirt. I know that sounds like it doesn't make sense, but it used to be like, it had to be a grass block to press it. Which was kind of annoying. Yeah, so it'll be like, this will be kind of a small-ass room, honestly. It'll be kind of a puny room. That's why I'm considering having a staircase, like, out back here. Because it'd be something like this. And it might work. It depends on, like, I'd have to make this building a little bit smaller. It's like, I've never really planned out an entire town like this before. I don't know what we would put here. Like, I'm kind of considering, like, either a hedge or, like, a little farm. And this was, like, I wasn't sure what to do with this area. New around here, stumbled upon this in my recommendations. Oh my god, really? I'm actually getting recommended to people? Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Yeah, basically, I've had this whole area that I terraformed maybe 3 months ago, and I'm finally actually, like, doing something with it. I'm finally trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this space. Because, I don't know, I didn't have any other plans, because I knocked out all of my plans just, like, 20 minutes ago. You look oddly familiar. Do I now? It's like... I don't know, unless I have, like, some doppelganger who's also on YouTube making videos and somehow is like, more successful than me. Unless that's a thing. I don't think there's anybody else on YouTube that looks or sounds like me. As far as I know, who the fuck is that? The Fargo's Discord promotes your streams? That is also very true. I mean, like, that would be a small world if you also are on, like, the Fargo's Souls Discord. If you play Terraria. That would be a strange coincidence. And you were just randomly recommended the stream, and I just happened to be that guy. Mind I ask a question? As long as it has nothing to do with purchasing artwork. You're like the bottom. See, okay, there's one thing that I don't like about pressed dirt. Is that, like, when you indent it, you can sometimes see blocks behind it. Like, for example, I do this. You see how you can now see the dirt there? I now need to fill that in. Are you the Streets of Rogue Big Quest guy? Yes, I am. I am. I am that guy. I mean, I don't look very different. I was 18 when I made those videos. I'm 24. That is scary to think about. That's very scary to think about. I am that guy. Knew you were familiar, Lamau? Oh, what? And I just like showed up on your recommendations and was like, hey, you're like in you're in like Scott Pilgrim when Wallace is like, hey, it's that one guy. It's like that. I watched all those videos 5 years ago. Now, Jesus Christ. Don't tell me that was 5 years ago. Fucking hell. But you know what's crazy is that I actually had one more Streets of Rogue video that I was intending to make before the sequel came out. It's because I didn't do Time Limit Extreme yet. I hadn't done a Time Limit Extreme video yet. And I was just like, is it too far gone? Should I really like, should I go back to the game just to do that? And I was like, should I do that? I was like, that'd be so random. And it's just like one day I just like uploaded a video like, hey, here's Streets of Rogue episode 54 that probably should have come out 5 years ago. I really don't know why I didn't make a Time Limit Extreme video. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. I guess I just kind of didn't think about it. I was just like, oh, hey, I did all the big quests and now I'm done. It's because like I didn't want the game to overstay its welcome. I already made like 50 videos on it. What the fuck? That was instant. And yeah, it was also kind of like even when Streets of Rogue was still ongoing, I was having trouble like uploading because I went to college. I went to college around like when the Streets of Rogue like character DLC came out. So I was also like I was in college while I was also making videos, and then like I just kind of fell out of consistency, unfortunately. This stream recommendation was so random, but I'm not questioning it. Yeah, it's like, I'm glad that people still found use in those videos, or I'm glad people found use in those videos. That's the kind of stuff I want to make. Something that isn't garbage. something that isn't like disposable, that isn't like, that actually holds some value after it's been created. Because I bet like anybody who's like gotten Streets of Rogue has probably found those videos to like learn more about the game, which is great. Thanks YouTube for reminding me of this guy. Yeah, it's like, it was kind of crazy. I found out that like people on Northern Lions streams actually like mentioned my name. Well, not like in the comments of his videos. They'd be like, oh, he's awful at Streets of Rogue. Is anybody good at this game? That's what I remember. I remember finding that when I found out that Northern Lion played Streets of Rogue, I decided to check out the videos and they were like, wow, he sucks at this game. Is there anybody who knows what they're doing? And then my name came up. And I was like, oh, hey, that's great. I was like, good stuff. Because like I didn't know what it was like. I didn't really know what I was doing. It's like I had a lot of theory on how to play the game, but like honestly, shit just kind of happened, and I would just kind of roll with it when I would play Streets of Rogue. Like that was the fun of the game. Random bullshit would just happen sometimes, and it was really funny. Is this correct? I guess like this will have to be 4 for this to like make sense. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Talking about the sequel of the game, do you plan on streaming it? It's like when it officially comes out. So when I first played the demo. I played the demo and I wasn't sure if I liked it very much. I was just like, I don't know anything about the early builds of Streets of Rogue. Like I played Streets of Rogue consistently, maybe around like the beta when the game was in beta, and like I didn't really know much about the alphas. I kind of joined Streets of Rogue in its late alpha stages. So I don't know if it's like, because like, when you put it in perspective, that game was going to come out in August. And honestly, I'm so glad it didn't. I am so glad the game didn't come out in August. Even for an early access game, I didn't think the game was ready. I'm so glad they held off on it. Because like, I felt it was too easy. I felt like things got freeform to an extent where I felt like limitations were kind of like what made the original Streets of Rogue fun. But I felt like things got a bit too freeform in the new game. Where it was just like, I wasn't sure if any of like the challenge or what made Streets of Rogue 1 good was carried over. It was like lost when the game was turned into open world instead of a roguelike. I don't know. I guess like I haven't really watched any of the more recent devlogs. So I don't really know if there's anything new that's been changed. I haven't played the demo in a hot minute. So I don't really know what updates to the demo have like come out. But that's kind of my 2 cents on it. where I was just like, I wasn't sure if I was kind of scared. I was kind of scared for the state of the game because I wasn't sure if it was like what I was expecting it to be. The class-specific abilities aren't class-specific anymore. Now they're skills in a skill tree. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure. It's like, when you pick a character, I feel like the class-specific ability is supposed to be important to your character. So I think it's weird that you can now just pick whatever one you want, like, from progressing your character throughout the game. I don't know. I guess it's like, when you start a campaign in Streets of Rogue, how long are you intended to play in this? Is it like, are you meant to, like, spend a long time in this world, and maybe that's why the abilities get so freeform to the point where you can just do whatever you want? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's, you start a campaign and with your goal in mind to just go to the mayor and take over the town. I noticed you have a lot of streams based on Terraria via checking your channel. Might I ask on tips? I just got it in the game a few weeks ago, and I'm kind of stuck doing nothing. I don't know. It's so, when you build your house, I think the guide will tell you a lot about stuff. The guide normally, when you click help on the guide, he'll normally tell you where like the next place you should go to. You should also make an effort to make more houses so more NPCs move in. Because there are certain requirements to get an NPC to move in, but honestly, when you're just playing the game normally and exploring the world, you'll just kind of happen upon these requirements anyway. So just always have a house open for an NPC to join you. Yeah, it's like, I think, like, just keep exploring. Keep exploring stuff. 30 hours in the game and only ever gotten to hell. That's fine. It's like, it's no big deal if you're taking your time with it. There's probably a house I can fit right here. It could be like an L-shaped house of some kind. I don't know. Some of these houses will probably not be very big. I'll be expecting another 300 hours to even beat the final boss. It's no shame in it. It's like, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter how far you... It's like, it doesn't really matter when you defeat the final boss. There's like a lot of things you can do in Terraria. I don't know, it's like, I could have this up against the fence. I've beaten Slime King. Alright, yeah, that's fair. So you managed to kill, like, a boss of some kind. You know, you gotta go fight the Eye of Cthulhu. That's normally when things kind of open up to you, when you fight that boss. That boss gives you that boss gives you some useful stuff. It gives you a material called Demonite, which is used to make some nice stuff that you can use for more things. I not looked up any guide going in full blind. Yeah, that's totally fine. And you can honestly, you can do a decent amount in Terraria without knowing anything about it. Like, this is all for scaffolding purposes. I'm kind of just plotting out this area. I always go full blind. Yeah, like I said, the guide normally gives you hints to what to do next. The guide normally tells you. Blind is fine, but Terraria can be sort of a wiki game. I would argue that you don't, if you're playing on normal mode in Terraria, I would argue that you don't need the wiki. I would argue you don't need it. Like, I would say, I want to say the guide can normally help you find everything you need. If you talk to the guide and click on the help button, he will normally tell you everything you need. And any material that you find in the game and that you don't know what it does, you can give it to the guide and he tells you what you can craft with it, if you can craft anything. If it's labeled as a material. If the item is labeled as a material. Like, I honestly think you don't need the wiki for the game. I've never touched the wiki. Yeah, again, I would argue that you don't need the wiki. Yeah, we can have a house shaped like that, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe there's just not space for a house to be there. I don't know, it could be like an apartment complex of some kind. Do you have a favorite game of all time? Oh, shit. So, like, Terraria is definitely up there. Same with Minecraft. I think it's... Goddamn. I feel like I'm always asked this question, and I just am never ready to answer it. I think RimWorld is also up there as one of my favorite games ever. And Stardew Valley. I guess, like, I'm naming a lot of indie games. If I want to talk about, like, games that I've also played as a kid that I would always come back to. I think, like, Super Mario Sunshine is probably one of my favorite games as well. Sonic Adventure 2 is also up there as one of my favorite games. Honestly, maybe Adventure 2 is my favorite game of all time. I know, like, people, that game, the opinions on that game have swayed back and forth over the years, but I've always loved that game. Every indie game is my favorite. Yeah, I don't think, well, what's, like, a bad indie game I've played? Like, Edge of Space? Edge of Space is a fucking awful game. That game is dog shit. It's like, it's like, if you don't know what Edge of Space is, it's like, you know, like, imagine Terraria. And then someone gets inspired by Terraria, makes Starbound. Or, like, I don't know if Starbound was, like, directly inspired by Terraria. But then imagine if, like, someone wanted to do what Starbound did, but didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And then they made Edge of Space. And Edge of Space is fucking awful. Excluding the bad indie games. Yeah, obviously. Like, most indie games are made by people who actually give a fuck. So, like, I'm less inclined to, like, completely drag them through the mud, but, like, I can't defend Edge of Space. Edge of Space is really bad. That game's really, really bad. I don't know, it's like in the realm of 2D survival crafting games, I think Edge of Space is at like the bottom of the barrel of 2D crafting survival games. Which, like, survival games aren't as common anymore. If I want to make a game in the future, I don't think I would make a game like that. Not like a survival game. I don't know, it's like, I think it'd be like, what kind of game would I make? I don't think, I want to avoid making a roguelike as well. I feel like every indie developer makes a roguelike. I want to avoid that too. Like, some kind of adventure game that's like, maybe it wouldn't be 3D, it'd be like top down or something. Have you tried out Faster Than Light? Do I own Faster Than Light? Honestly, I was like, did I ever like randomly pick this game up? Hold on, give me a second. I feel like I own Faster Than Light. Okay, no, I don't. But I do know what game you're talking about. I was like, maybe I played a demo of it at one point. But I don't know. That's another roguelike as well. It's like a shipbuilding thing, right? Something like that. I do also want to have a path that goes up this hill here. And we're going to have like another section of the town like somewhere up here. I don't know, maybe like a manor of some kind. I'm addicted to it like RimWorld. Yeah, there's a new expansion for RimWorld that's coming out this month, I think. So I'm also going to, I think, 7,000 hours on the multiverse mod. Yeah, I think this month there's a new expansion for RimWorld called RimWorld Odyssey, which I'm probably gonna play on stream. I'm probably gonna stream it. Well, I don't think we'll play it on the hardest difficulty because I want to actually have a chance to experience what the mod does, what we can do in the mod. I'm excited for it. I don't know. I think I need to squeeze in a Bloons stream. It's been 2 weeks since I've streamed Bloons as well. 700. Yeah, I was about to say 7,000 hours. I was like, you know what? I know people who have spent that much time on a video game. I've known people who do. I'm really just bullshitting this. Like, bullshitting this entire town. The construction of this entire town. I'm just making shit up. Add me? Why? And why would I do that? Why would you barge into my stream and make such a request of me? It's this is a single player world, by the way. Why do people keep walking into this stream thinking that this is an SMP? How many? You're like the third person who has walked into the stream and like thought this was an SMP, and it's not. It's just me playing Minecraft. My version's 1.20. Is this Bedrock Edition again? Is this another person asking about Bedrock Edition? This is Java Edition. Do I have to explicitly put on the stream label now that this is Java Edition? Okay, this is not gonna work. I need to remove this. This is not working. Yeah, sorry about that, Queen Rye, but welcome to the stream. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. I don't know, I think it's gonna be something like, add your friends? They don't really play vanilla Minecraft anymore. They're all about that modded life. They're all about that modded Minecraft life. I think Jay, Jaina, and Jacob have been playing modded Minecraft together, and I just never joined in because I was just busy with, you know, I got important shit to do, like make YouTube videos. I don't know, if you're interested in seeing me play with my friends in modded Minecraft, you can watch Vault Hunters. That was a stream I did a while back. It's like kind of older stuff, so I don't know if it's like as enjoyable. I don't know, I like to think that I got better as a streamer over time. I like to think I got better. You pro? Even through my own RimWorld ideology, I never touched the main ideology part of it. Honestly, I like don't really touch ideology as much either. Yeah, I would say like I'm decent at this game. It's like, this is probably the most I've thought about building, like ever in Minecraft. This is the most I've thought about building. Because what else am I gonna do in this forever world to keep myself busy? It's just like add stuff to it. Like if I do it like an overhead shot of this place. Like this area there's also gonna be something here too eventually. This is my Minecraft world. Ignore that. That shouldn't be there. That's the villager breeder out there on the island. How to expand XP? What, like get XP quickly? You can make an Enderman farm. You can make a mob farm in the sky. I mean, I can show you like the easiest one you can make. So essentially, like if you go into the sky where mobs have much less space to spawn, you can essentially make a tower and a dark room. And mobs essentially will just fall into a water current that you make, and then they all just fall into a pit where they die in one hit. I think like I need to show this. Also, like there's very pretty music playing. So I built this machine that's very high up far above like the average Y level of the world. You build this in an ocean. Would RimWorld run well on a lower PC like Terraria? Yes, I would imagine yes. It's like there have been a lot of optimizations that have been made for RimWorld in the past few updates. There's even mods that optimize the game for you. There's even mods that optimize it as well. Yeah, if you're not playing with any mods, like, you should be fine. And it's like, if you're not, don't play with too big of a world map either. You can have, like, just play with the standard world map. Yeah, see, this tower here. I have a challenge for you. And what is that? What is your challenge? That's a lot of creepers. Oh, man, that's a lot of creepers. Yeah, what is your challenge? What do you request of me? Okay, wow, I'm getting a lot of these guys. I need it for the gunpowder. Oh no, it's like a scary amount of creepers. Get rid of them. There's way too many of them. Yeah, wait, what's going on? Like, this thing is working way faster than it was before. Can you troll PSD? Who's PSD? Who the fuck is that? Never heard of him. Yeah, we already have 53. And a bunch of other garbage. Like, look at all these bows. I'll argue that 15% of my hours on RimWorld is spent troubleshooting red errors. Oh, is this with, like, mods? I don't know. It's like, I don't really use, like, super expansive content mods. The PSD, too. Yeah, and I've never heard of this guy. Is this guy a streamer or a YouTuber? Because I couldn't find anything. I just tried searching it. Unless it's a D's nuts joke, and then in that case, I will end the stream and quit YouTube. I can't be caught lacking like that. Okay, wow, there is like so many. There's so many mobs. Holy shit. Yeah, I couldn't find the name. You'll have to, I don't know, if you're on the Discord, you can send me a name if you want to see, like, it's like, I probably won't. I don't have time. I don't have enough time on my hands to do that. I don't have enough time on my hands to go out and, like, rage bait some random YouTuber you're talking about. I have better things to do. I don't know. It's like, I normally don't make videos with other people. I very rarely do. Because the thing is like, it's so much easier for my schedule when I can do things myself. So, like, I decide when I start the stream, I decide what gets done, and if, like, we don't have to worry about, like, if we're playing a game, I don't have to worry about people falling off on it and being like, I don't want to play this anymore. And then it's just like, do I go on or do we just end it? What's your opinion on Roblox? Have you played it? I played it a couple times when I was a little kid. But like, I never really got super into it. Is this music too loud? Sorry, the music is too loud for myself. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's like, I played it a bit as a kid, but I never really got super into it as an adult. I don't know. Maybe it's just like not really for me. All right, here we go, and then here we go. It's like a deviation from the path. Maybe this thing doesn't need to be 3 wide. Not for that part. I haven't decided on the palette for the blocks. I mostly touch high-end games on Roblox. The front page is mostly filled with brain rot. I'd imagine so. It'd probably be miserable digging through it. Digging through all the garbage. Yeah, we're not gonna be building anything here yet. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Survive the Disasters when I was a kid, like with Roblox. I don't know, it's like I didn't really understand Roblox conceptually when I was younger. But like one of the only games I ever really played was Survive the Disasters. Good game. I think Hypixel even has a game mode like that now. I'm a Roblox vet for 10 years. Holy shit, dude. That is a lot of Roblox. I mean, I'm one to talk. I've owned Minecraft and Terraria for maybe 10 years of my life now. Might have owned this game for almost half my life. That's a ridiculous amount of time. It's a ridiculous amount of time to devote to one video game. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna mean anything. Like, this hole, I have no idea what I want to use this hole for. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's like, we also don't even have any room on this side for any houses. Because of how the wall was set up. Hot take, I've never touched any AAA games. I mean, that's completely fine. I was like that for a very long time. Because my laptop was just not good enough for any of that kind of stuff. It wasn't until I got like a gaming laptop where I started actually exploring AAA games that were outside of my Wii or GameCube. Like I had a Nintendo Wii and a Nintendo GameCube growing up. So like I wasn't exactly a graphics stickler. I wasn't like, oh, this game's graphics aren't realistic enough. I never cared. I really didn't. I noticed this area, I don't have like a good way to split off to this part. I don't know, it's like I'll have to turn it somehow. Yeah, this is gonna be one weird ass town. I don't really want it to do it diagonally. Otherwise, I probably would have planned that from the beginning. Actually, you know what? Maybe that would have been a better plan from the beginning. I don't know. It's like I want to have something up there too. I want to have something up on this hill. There's a lot of things I want. Yeah, so we can have stairs going up here. I just realized I'm not subbed despite watching your old vid years ago. I don't know, I bet there's a lot of people that are subscribed to my channel that probably just, for some reason, just don't, they like, I don't know, it's like subscribers that don't, they stay subscribed, but I guess they just never open any of my videos. Yeah, they just see it on the sub feed and they just kind of not look at it. I don't know, I don't really understand it either. Yeah, there's like roughly there's like almost 3,300 people. And it's, I don't know. How many of them don't use their YouTube accounts anymore? Or maybe how many of them just like don't even bother to unsubscribe? They just don't watch my videos? I don't know. I think people were under the impression now. I think the impression nowadays is that subscribers aren't as big of a deal. Like the sub count isn't as big of a deal. It's what you want, views. That's what you want. You have to find a way to attract all the people like that. Find some way. Yeah, what else do I need to do here? Here's sorry sub. Might stick around your streams on regular days now. So I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I normally announce on Discord what the game is going to be before it happens. So I think tomorrow... Well, okay, so in this case, I know today is Tuesday. I know today's Tuesday, but on the 1st of every month, I play Minecraft on this world that I have. I've had this world since May 22nd of 2024. The Discord is on the channel page. The Discord should be on the channel page. It's like once you open the channel page, it should be the first thing there. So you can join all the other goobers that live there. Alright, let me... I think I put yeah, sugarcane stays in here. There's also kelp. There's like a lot of stuff that I could be making. I don't know, I might need to look at some videos about paths. I feel like I need to up my road game. I think my road game is weak. I guess we can also... We can fit like a house like back here, I guess. I don't know, again, this is all like... These are all temporary blocks. It's like it'll be essentially a cul-de-sac back here, I guess. Like, I think I'll probably have like 2 buildings, maybe a horse stable, I don't know. And then I'll probably have to surround the entire town with something, and then light it up and make sure that no zombies can spawn in here. I don't know, it's like there are zombie sieges. I know that's a thing that exists in Minecraft. I just don't really know how they spawn. I don't really know their spawning logic. I'm not entirely sure. I watch streamers on a daily basis, always chatting with other streams. I'm addicted to streams. Oh no. I don't know, I don't really watch people live. I normally don't. It's like, I normally just catch their VODs. I think it's like some people I'm subscribed to are Twitch streamers. So they just post their VODs afterwards, and I just watch that. I think the one I watch the most is probably Worst Pre-Made Ever. I don't know if you've ever watched that YouTuber. It's like one of those group YouTuber channels. It's like a group of 5 or 6 people. It's like 6 people now. It used to be like a group of 5 people, but then like I think one guy left, another person joined, and then another person who was kind of like their editor just now like plays with them. So like he's kind of like their new 6th guy. Yeah, Worst Pre-Made Ever is really nice. They're really funny. They're really funny. Like their humor is like really dumb. They have like really dumb sense of humor, but that's like kind of their part of their charm. Yeah, funny enough, their most popular videos were on Terraria back when they used to play it. I always found that kind of random. I was like, these guys apparently played Terraria, and that ended up being their most popular videos on their channel. And it's like, they play a bunch of different games. I envy that. Like, being able to play whatever the fuck you want. I don't know, it's like, I think, like, as the channel grows, that's when I'll start considering, like, experimenting with different games. Because I think for now, I'm gonna keep, like, hitting like games that I know that people want to watch, and then it's just like eventually maybe I'll get large enough that I don't need to think too hard about that part, and it's just like I can afford to just play some random shit every now and then and see what happens. So what else can I fit in this space? I guess like I can definitely fit a house over here. Maybe we can have like gardens of some kind. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this hole. This hole has been here since the very beginning. It's part of the natural generation. I just had to like tweak it a little to kind of suit this area. Because if you couldn't tell, every time I broke a dirt block, you could tell there was a bunch of space under it. See? That's because there was an entire... This is what the area looked like before I put, I filled it with dirt. I spreaded dirt over it. I don't know, because, like, the area just didn't suit what I wanted it to do. So I was just like, alright, we're gonna completely relayer this entire area. So that's how we ended up with this upper area. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll go look up, like, another, like, some alternate ways to make paths. I'm not sure if I'm completely satisfied with this. It's just more of, like, a prototype. I'm prototyping. And even then, I don't even know, like, what kind of stuff is up here. I think what's up here is going to be purely aesthetic. It's just going to have villagers, like, chilling up here. We'll have, like, some functional buildings somewhere. Because, like, over in the distance by that mesa biome, I was planning to have, like, a more industrialized area with some interesting, like, buildings for automated farms. You should definitely check them out. Check out who? Did you just try to recommend someone? Because I did not see the name. Also notice this space, there are a lot of pigs right there. I should breed them. Yeah, I guess, like, I still have a lot of space to fill in. It's just, like, I guess it's nice that I give myself a month break from this world every now and then. Because then I come back and I'm like, oh, I need to do this. Oh, I think I can do this. Or there's something interesting I did. Family friendly. I'm honestly not sure what you meant. Did you just, like, mention a channel? Because, like, whatever it was, I didn't see the name. Alright, here, piggies. Pigs literally eat anything. Apparently. I think, like, would pigs eat a dead carcass? Like, if I decomposed a person and threw him in the pigsty, would the pigs eat him? Who knows? If we compressed a human into slop and dumped it into a pig pen, you think they'd eat it? Who knows? And it's like, would it be a mistake feeding pigs human meat? Their name are pure bait, and their contents aren't family friendly one bit. Oh, so their name is just family friendly. But the whole joke is that they're not. That sounds interesting. I don't know, it's like the For You page, like the recommendation page on my YouTube account right now. It's kind of weird. It, like, gives me a bunch of random stuff that I don't care about. But honestly, some of it's like half of it is like stuff I'm like, why would it even recommend me this? And then the other half is like stuff based on my likes and my sub feed, which make more sense. I don't know. I think it's like I don't want to sound like a show, but I feel like I want to give it more. I think I give YouTube more, like the YouTube recommendation system, more credit than people do, than the average person does. I feel like for me, most of my recommendations I feel like make sense. I don't know, it's like sometimes when you search specific things, it'll for some reason just give you a completely random video. A completely random video that has nothing to do with what you searched. That's something I always find weird. That's like one weird thing that I would always notice when I'm like scrolling through YouTube. When I'm like searching on stuff, searching for stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I won't be able to fit as many houses here as I thought. Because, like, I'm tempted to just, like, fill a bunch of this with trees and whatnot. Like, trees, like, cherry trees or birch trees. I'm just, like, thinking, like, what block palette do I want to have here? It's, like, I can kind of imagine, like, a quartz. Like, maybe quartz or bone blocks or... Like, bone blocks, prismarine, deep slate. Some palette that's kind of like that. I wonder how that would look. Maybe dark oak. Dark oak might also be a nice block. That's a cheap block. That's like an easy block to get. That might be a better option too, because I want to go for something like slightly modern looking. Like semi-modern. YouTube recommendations are strange, but they definitely help when recommending me to your stream. Yeah, I guess that kind of surprises me. I do see like videos sometimes that have like 2 views that'll sometimes be recommended to me, and I'm like, huh, that's surprising. Despite the fact that I watched you 5 years ago. Who knows, maybe you liked some videos I made from 5 years ago, and then all of a sudden now, like, I'm appearing in your feed? Which I feel like would have already happened anyway. I don't know, what bullshit was I uploading between 2020 and now? Honestly, I think I had, like, a very inactive schedule, 2020 to now. 2020 to, like, 2023. Because I was in college. I didn't make as many videos, and I also had a job. I had a job at the time too, so I had even less time. I never touched the like button? Oh, okay. I used to be like that, but I now have like a healthy like playlist that's composed of like 1,000 videos or so. And I can like look back at the very first video I liked on YouTube, and it goes back to like 2016. It goes back to 2016 or so. Yeah, it's like, that's deep in the past. Very deep in the past. I don't know. I think like I haven't deleted all my videos from the past. I kept the one video I made back in 2015. And I'm just like, no, I need to keep that video as a reminder from where I began. The first game I ever played on the channel was a Flash game. And it's like, man, that really dates it, because it's like, at the time, I couldn't perceive the idea of Flash games going away. And like support for Flash games disappearing, and we lose access to Flash games. Well, there is like a place where they preserved Flash games, where they were able to like rebuild a lot of them through Unity, which like I own, and I'm like, maybe one day we should venture into the void of Flash games and see what kind of bullshit people made back in 2009. See what kind of bullshit was made back in 2008. Because like, you find some weird ass stuff, you'll find some goofy ass stuff, and stuff that really dates it. You find some stuff that really dates it. Pure memory trip. Yeah, you find some stuff that really dates it. You find like all the pure bullshit that we all enjoy, like all those Barack Obama gets sent to Narnia videos, or not videos, all those games. They were like those point and click adventures starting Barack Obama, which were all really goofy. And I'm like, hey, what other president could say they have Flash games made about them? What other president could say they had that? regardless of what he did in his presidency, it's just like, what? Who else could say that they had Flash games made with them as the main character, as like a shitpost? As like a shitpost. I think I remember like Barack Obama in Narnia. That was like one Flash game I remembered. Flash game called Road to the Dead. I played Boxhead. Did you ever play Boxhead? You ever play Boxhead? Replaying it every year. There was Boxhead The Rooms, and then there was Boxhead More Rooms, and then there was also like, those are the two good Boxhead games. There's Boxhead Zombie Wars, which was fucking wild. That one's crazy. That's probably the best one. That one is like, the hardest difficulty on that one is absolutely wild. And it's like, I don't even know how you can survive that. But it's like, you somehow can if you like kind of chain your things right. I've forgotten Boxhead. Well, it's like, so there was Boxhead, like the Halloween one, which like, that one's not very good. There's the Christmas one, which kind of sucks. Did I even touch it? I don't know. It's like, some of the Boxhead games kind of suck, but then there's also like the really good ones. I would say 3 of them were like really good. And the other ones were kind of mid to bad. Very good top-down shooter. Very good one. There was also like Ragdoll. There were also the Ragdoll games, where it was like a bunch of knives are falling from the sky, and then you like have to dodge them. You have to dodge them with your little Ragdoll dude, and like you can get his limbs cut off and stuff. You just had to make sure your torso or your head didn't get hurt. And I was like, wait, so you're telling me that if I lose my arms and legs, it's much harder to lose and I can last longer? It's like a strategic advantage. It's like a strategic advantage to lose all 4 of your limbs. Flash game graphics are built different. Oh yeah, some goofy stuff. Some really goofy looking stuff. Some really goofy stuff you could find up there. Alright, so what else? Was there anything else I needed to get done? I'm going to continue using dirt and like other random placeholder blocks as like the plans for what I'm going to be building out here. So I'm like, what do I want back here? I kind of want maybe something that goes into like the mountain here. That could be interesting. Like kind of a side building. I also don't know how that Iron Golem got there. I really don't. Like, it wasn't there last stream. That Iron Golem wasn't there last stream, so I have no idea what led him over here. I don't know, maybe we'll just have, like, a garden. It's like, that seems like an easy way out, but, like, some of this space, we can't fit a house. It's impossible. Yeah, and then again, there's gonna be one house up here, and then there's gonna be, like, a wall that's kind of surrounding the area. There's like a perimeter to make sure nobody gets eaten. No villager that gets over here gets eaten. It'll be like our own little haven. I don't know, maybe I'll just like kind of terraform this manually and just like make a mountain. Make like a like kind of a hill above the area. So many unique drawing styles, unlike the same repetitive chasing for that unoptimized realism graphics that AAA studios produce. I mean, like, yeah, it's like you got some weird art styles that came from that. Good art direction will outlast a lot of like realistic graphics. Not to say that there aren't some games that it's like, holy shit, that looks really good. It's like, it looks really realistic. Not to say that there aren't games that look like that, and it can be kind of cool to see games like that, but I think like a lot of the AAA market is that, which probably makes it a little less interesting. Which is probably what makes it less interesting. I'm gonna trim this off. Because, like, I think I want to have a house up here, too. I think, like, I kind of want to have, like, a library up here. Like, a library, and this is where all my librarian villagers go. Because, like, I made a villager, I made a building. What are you gonna switch, or how do you spell welcome each time? Yeah. Yes, Tyler, that's what I'm gonna do. So every Forever World stream, the word welcome has been misspelled every single time, because I want to see if I can catch I want to see if anybody joins the stream and like tries to be like, it appears that you've spelled the title of your stream incorrectly, streamer. Are you going to correct that? And it's just like, no, dude, no. I only intentionally did that so you would ask about it. Do you spell it differently each time? I think it's like, I don't want to completely like fuck up the spelling. I want to make it subtle. Yeah, it's like, it's misspelled slightly differently each time. 17th Tyler as a mod that I've seen on stream. Yeah, Tyler is like a moderator name. Every moderator you meet on YouTube and Twitch is named Tyler. I don't know why, so many Tylers. Yeah, he's a very helpful moderator. I use him as child. It's like, you know, when you think about it, if you have a moderator, if you have someone in like their teens moderating for your YouTube channel, is that like child labor? Does that just become child labor then? It's because like I completely overshot how old Tyler was, and then Tyler told me how old he was, and it really surprised me. I'm not even a teen. Yeah, it's like, it completely threw me off when you told me how old you were, and I was like, what? And I was just like, oh wow. I was like, yes, child soldiers working for my channel, moderating my chat. And I was like, you can put moderated for DSN Live on your resume. You know, you can, it's like, how will you translate this experience into skills that you can express to a job interview in the future? I got a mod in like 11 streams despite never having any affection, only longtime chatters. If you get big, then yes. Yeah, I guess like, would you have clout, or would it be like wherever you applied, they'd be like, who the fuck is Danny Super Noob? I don't think I'd get big enough. I don't think I'd ever get big enough where I'd walk down the street and someone would be like, hey, you're that one guy. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get that big. I don't know, it's like, it's like the dream for most YouTubers is that you get big enough that you can honestly just make YouTube videos as your job. Besides, if we see each other, well, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if we see each other? I wanna light more of this up. Because like, this entire area is about to become a bustling metropolis. I'd probably just say hi, not gonna lie, and that's it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. That's fine. I don't know. I don't think there's anybody that's gonna be like freaking out like, oh my god, that's Danny Super Noob. Like, holy shit. It's like, no one's gonna do that. I don't know. It's like, I think I'm not a very different, I don't think I'm that different off stream. Honestly, I might be I think I'm a quieter person off stream. My dad has made that remark. where it's just like, you ever have parents? Do your parents ever try to force a conversation onto you? Where it's like, yo, why are you being so quiet? Talk to me. And it's just like, I don't have anything I feel like saying right now. You know? It's like, you know, when I get a job, then I'll finally have something to fucking talk about with my dad. Because like, then I'll finally be like, yes, dad, I have a job. Yes, I'm doing something with my life. Lucky. they keep being like, they keep being like, yo, why aren't you saying anything? I don't know. It's like, I'm glad when like one of my siblings is there, because if you were with my sister, she'd talk your ear off. My sister would talk your ear off. Apparently, it gets way worse when she's drunk. Oh, lucky, or is no. It's like, I think apparently, I don't know. Apparently, when she was out in Cancun, she got a bit tipsy. And it's just like, if she gets tipsy, then she will never shut the fuck up. I don't know. I don't know what my siblings look like when they're drunk. I have no idea. It's like, I don't know. I don't even know what I look like when I'm drunk. I've never been drunk. I don't know. I think I'm what they describe as like square. I don't care about drugs or alcohol. I'm not that kind of person. I don't know. I drank like a bit when I was up in Ohio with my friends, because you know, when you're with your friends, you can like drink a bit casually. It's like that's the only occasion where I do. And it's just like, it's like most alcoholic drinks just suck. They all suck. They all taste disgusting. So like, it's like Jaina went through like 3 different drink mixtures before she found something that I remotely liked. Like at least 3. Just give me a Mountain Dew and I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. It's like, she went through like 4 or 5 different mixtures. She really wanted to see me drink some alcohol for some reason. It was just like, I'm like, all right. So it was like, she gave me a drink that was like maybe 2% alcohol and the rest of it was just really sweet lemonade. It was just lemonade and it's like really sugared up. Like sugar is my weak spot. That's what I love. You see me like I got a bottle of Coke just sitting on my table right now. Hi Rager, welcome. Or an Arnold Palmer. Yeah, it's like, I have one friend who was addicted to Arizona. You ever drank Arizona? I haven't. Honestly, maybe I should try at some point. I've never drank Arizona. I don't know, what's the price for Arizona? It's like Arizona, I feel like Arizona is normally known for being cheap. Is it cheap? Can you get like a cheap Arizona somewhere out here? 99 cents? Yeah, what is like, all it'll take is for one man. It's like for one state to be like, we're gonna make Arizona $1.01, and there'll be riots on the street. That's what's gonna get you out of your seat. That's what's gonna get you out of your house protesting, dude. All they gotta do is change Arizona to be $1.01, and it's over. I'm like thinking, this is like an awkward path. I'm like, do I want a house here? I think it's like, it'd be something like this. I don't know, it's like these houses aren't going to be particularly sophisticated. These houses aren't going to be particularly, like, detailed. In fact, well, actually, okay, knock this back one. How many hours do you have in your favorite games? I don't even know how many hours I have on Minecraft. I have no idea. Currently, if I want to go, like, through the list of the games I have the most hours in, let me open my Steam library right now. So, it's like, is this a public server? Oh my god, you're like the 4th person to ask. Jesus Christ, I gotta change the title at this point. So, this is a single player world. It's on Java Edition. So, if you want to play with anybody in my community, you have to own the Java Edition of Minecraft. Because I have a realm that's for anybody in the community. So, I have 1,400 hours in Terraria. I have 295 hours in Stardew Valley. I have Java. Okay, so if you join the Discord, you can drop your gamer tag in there if you want to hang out with anybody on that server. I have 310 hours on Streets of Rogue. I have 300 hours on Civilization 6. I have 250 hours on Persona 4, which is, I played Persona 4 like 3 times. I played it like 3 times, though, 3 times over. I have like 100 hours on Elden Ring. Honestly, surprisingly low number of hours on Balatro. I have like 50 hours on Balatro. Normally, I think most people have way more. I don't have multiplayer, sadly. Yeah, honestly, I've been playing a lot more Balatro lately. It's like, I started playing it a bit, and then I didn't realize how popular the game got. I didn't realize how popular the game got when I was playing it. And I was like, holy shit, everybody's playing this game. God damn. Yeah, so this is going to be a building as well. Kind of like a 2-connected building. Going off of memory, 500 and 600. Decent hours. Do you do shower and touch grass? Oh, yeah, dude. If I feel slightly grimy, I'm into the shower I go. Like, fuck, I need to wash. Honestly, I've gone for walks almost every day. You know, like, something I do? Sometimes I just go to the park and sit on a swing. Now, apparently, this has happened one time out of all the times I've done this. A guy walked up to me and asked, how old are you? And I was like, I was maybe 20 at the time, and I was like, what age can I get away with here? and where it doesn't sound weird. And I'm like, I'm gonna say I'm 18. I'm 18, and he's like, you're too old to be here, go away. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I didn't want to make a scene, so I just left. And I was just like, oh, come on. So, and it's like, that's not happened any other time I've gone to the playground, and I just sit on a swing and just chill on my phone. Why was he there? He was with his kids. He was with his kids, so like, it wasn't like he wasn't supposed to be there. He was just, he was like watching over his kids. But it's like, I guess it's like, apparently, if you don't have kids with you at the playground, you don't belong there. But yeah, exactly, that's fair. But like, I wasn't talking to anybody. I was just kind of sitting there doing nothing. And I don't know. It's like, so I make it a point to just go there when it's less crowded. I wish that was different a bit. I don't know. It's like, swings are nice. Like, it's like, I feel like if adults have a swing, I think adults still enjoy swings. I think when you're an adult, you can still enjoy sitting on a swing. So it's like, so I decided to just come there, like, you know, when there's less people. If you mind your business, you should be fine. If you're too old, you get banned from playgrounds. Oh man, good thing I'm not at that point. You see, I actually look almost exactly the same as I did when I was 15. What kind of videos do you make? So I really only stream nowadays. And then any of those streams that I make will sometimes turn into a video. Sometimes. Maybe there'll be a building right here. There could be. There is potential for such. Something like that, like Stardew and some Terraria. Yeah, exactly. I've also, if you're answering that person's question, currently, I've made video compilations for Stardew Valley and Terraria. That Stardew Valley video did strangely well. And I'm like, I didn't really remark too much on it, because I'm like, well, I'm one video away from it going back to the way it was beforehand. You know what I mean? It's like, when you get one good video, you get one video that does really well, and then you get really psyched up, and then, like, you upload your next video, and then it's just, like, nothing, and it's just, like, that's... So it's like, why do I even get my hopes up, bro? Like, whatever. And, so I just don't think about it very much. Will you ever do Stardew Valley, Stardew again, a whole playthrough? Well, if you're talking about streams, I plan to do Stardew Valley Expanded. I don't know, I'm looking for the right opportunity to, because it is a large commitment. Like, to put it in perspective, we spent 17 stream days on Stardew Valley, on the original Stardew Valley Vanilla. We spent 17 stream days. I wish soon. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's like I have some things I shuffled through that I'm like, oh, a lot of people have been taking interest in this. Like, people liked watching me play Bloons. People liked watching me play Terraria. Like, it's because of Terry. Like, the developer, one of the devs for Fargo, that person's actually, like, psyching me, is, like, actually hyping me up and posting me in their Discord. That's, like, why, that's, like, why it's been happening. YouTube is really unstable. Yeah. My biggest, so some of my biggest fears on YouTube is that I make a video, or it's, like, one of my biggest fears on YouTube is that if I blew up and then YouTube suddenly imploded, like, right when right at that point, when I'm about to peak. And then, like, I don't get to, like, live the dream of being, like, a YouTuber. And, like, that dream just suddenly disintegrates away. That's one thing I'm afraid of. Despite people not liking YouTube very much. There's a lot of people that don't like YouTube. But it's, like, I'd be very scared if that happened. No, I normally don't watch long videos. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't want to make the video, like, 3 hours. I was trying really hard to make the video less than 2 hours. And luckily, I got there. Luckily, I was able to get there. I was able to do it. I like watching long videos. Yeah, okay, so you might either like the streams or you might like the compilations. I want to be a YouTuber, but I don't got good ideas for videos. I don't know. There is some interesting, like... I don't know why. For some reason, like, those long compilations seem to do kind of well. You know how many people make 100 days videos? Like, you know how many people make those 100 days in Minecraft video and they still make it and they still work? There was a YouTuber that showed up, like, a few days ago named Ash. The Ash with an E, not the same Ash that lurks in the stream. Like, I actually went and checked out his YouTube channel, and I was like, holy shit, he's actually, like, kind of balling. That guy that I talked to on Monday, he was like, his channel's actually kind of balling. So I was like, and he makes 100 days videos, and I was just, he was like recommending me, like, yeah, give it a shot. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I should try it. I should give it a shot. I once watched an 8-hour tutorial on a game, no binge, no breaks. I meant to do, yeah, not well. Yeah, my other fear is that I put a lot of work and effort into a video, and then some like bumfuck on YouTube that doesn't actually do anything of value just reacts to the video. and then for some reason it like deserves the same amount of viewership that I get on my video for working on it. And apparently I'm in the wrong for saying that they can't do that, because it's like, oh, they reacted to your video. You should feel good about it, especially if there's someone bigger than you. Especially if it's a bigger YouTuber that does it. Like, for some reason, I'm apparently in the wrong for saying that they shouldn't do that. Hi, Dr. Slime. It's your own content. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't bug me that much, but it's just like, it is kind of demoralizing, you know? When someone can react to your video and for some reason get the same amount of viewership and revenue for watching a video that someone put a lot of time and effort into. This is my forever world. This is, I think when you first showed up to my stream, Slime. When you first showed up to my stream, this is the world I was working on. Like, remember when I terraformed this entire thing? That was like last month. Remember when I terraformed this entire area? Like, currently, I'm kind of setting the stage for what I want this area to look like. And it's going to be kind of like a small village. Like my own custom village. Where I'm going to have, like, villagers walking around and shit. I think what's going to happen is, like, I'm going to have a side street right here. Have you noticed the stream title has a typo? You fool. You have fallen for the most classic blunder. So it's like, the reason I started intentionally spelling the name of the stream wrong, just to see if anybody would be baited into asking about it. Do you rent PCs? I don't rent PCs. I'm wondering how you spell it differently each time. Well, I spell it to make it look like it's likely how I made that typo. Like, I feel like someone could easily have typed E before W, like, accidentally. So that's why I was like, yeah, that looks like a typo someone could make. I don't want to make the typo, like, too noticeable. I want to make it subtle, though. I want to make it look like it was a genuine mistake, because that makes someone more inclined to ask. Because there's nothing that viewers on YouTube like more than telling a streamer that they got something wrong. There is nothing that chatters like more than that. There is nothing they enjoy more than telling a streamer that they're not doing something right, or they did something incorrectly. I'd misspell welcome as... Yeah, that's a good one. I'll keep that. Thank you, Rager. I'll use that one next month. We'll use that one next month. Because, like, when I end this stream, you won't see this world until August. And honestly, I'd say we got a decent bit done today. We have, like, a netherite tool for once. We have a mob farm. We've set the stage for this area. I don't ever plan on upgrading my PC, and I usually rent a PC on extremely high-ended games. Yeah, it's like, I've never heard of renting a PC. I just build one. I just buy the parts and build one. What's the next stream gonna be? It's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be Masochist mode. Masochist mode day 9. Like, fuck, dude, day 9. And I'm very much hoping we can kill Betsy tomorrow. Like, I want to say Betsy and Duke Fishron as the stretch goal. I think the stretch goal for tomorrow, and hopefully it's not wishful thinking, I plan to kill Betsy and Duke Fishron tomorrow. And we'll keep going. We'll like see what else we can do from there. Because, like, those are the two bosses I've actually been fighting, and I think I have a chance at killing. I don't know, maybe I can make, like, a stall for, like, a market. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure what I want to put here. Because, like, this space is, like, a strange shape. 40 cents an hour for a god-tier PC in my country? Oh. I guess, like, I've never rented a PC, so, like, I don't really know what that's kind of like. Is it like, do you get like a space where you can use the PC? Is it like an internet cafe of any kind? Well, that's kind of a thing where people can like rent a space where they can use a PC. And it's like they have their own account credentials. There's a place in my neighborhood called Ignite, where you can go and play video games on high-end PCs and just rent time. You like rent a time slot to use it. Yeah, so I guess it's like... Yeah, I'm like not sure what I'm gonna put over in this space. There is online renting service in my PC. Oh, okay. You're a very talkative person? Well, you got me talking. I was honestly pretty quiet until like 3 people joined chat, and I was like, now I'm holding like a pretty good conversation. It's like if I wasn't talking with you guys, I'd probably just be talking about the game, or I probably would have ended the stream by now, because I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna finish any of these houses, and I'm kind of like not... I'm still thinking about like how these houses are gonna look, and I don't really know what I want to do here. And I've just kind of been standing around here while I've been talking to you guys, just like staring at this, thinking about it. Finish one house? That's the thing. I don't even know what palette I want to use. I don't even know. I'm not sure yet. It's like, I don't want it to look like, I want it to look very, like, shit. 0 viewers and you would be schizophrenic? Yeah, I'd be talking to myself the entire time. Yeah, did I ever, it's like, since some of you are new viewers, I bet you haven't heard this story. So I was taking a shower one day, and I was actually, like, just, like, thinking out loud and, like, talking through shit. And it's, because, like, when you're a YouTuber, it starts to leak into your real life, where you start, like, talking to yourself in real life, and, like, I was talking to myself. I had a habit of talking to myself even before I became a YouTuber. But what happened was that my mom heard me. My mom heard me. And then what happened was that she told my sister, and then my sister asked me about it later, and I had to, like, make up some dumbass excuse. I had to make it because I didn't want to look like I was, like, they asked me the question like they were concerned. For some reason, there was a strangely concerning tone when they asked me about it. And I was like, no, I'm not like a schizo. I'm not like a freak. I was just talking to myself. And then I get a call from my dad. What is your profile pic supposed to be? Someone drew that. It's just me, like, dead on the ground. But it is when I'm bored or gaming. Yeah, that happens too. Like, I talk to myself all the time when I'm playing Balatro. When I'm gonna be like, turn the left card into the right card. Turn the left card into the right card. Because I have to say that out loud every time. Otherwise, I fuck it up. Otherwise, I turn the wrong card. I turn the wrong card into, like, the wrong thing. And I just, like, mix it up. You sound worse saying that. Ranting to my shampoo bottle in the shower. Yeah, sometimes I, like, think, yeah, that happens a lot. And then I get a call from my dad. And he's like, apparently your mother, like, said that you were talking to yourself in the shower. What were you doing? And I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta explain this to my dad now? And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. And I had to make up some dumbass excuse again. And I was just like, my dad doesn't really know I do this. He doesn't really know I still do this. It's like, I honestly, I think as far as he's concerned, like, this was a phase I went through in my teens. And he was just like, I don't think Danny, like, talks to himself while playing video games anymore. Yeah, there's a person in Twitch. There's like, people in Twitch stream as well. Yeah, I have a chat on the left that combines both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm streaming to both. Gotta get the best of both worlds. Did Blue stop by? Blue's been sitting in there. Blue's been in chat. I don't know, she just lurks. Yeah, Blue's there. Join strict private servers and troll there. Yeah, what? You know, like, I crashed a Minecraft Hunger Games tournament at a university in Colorado. I did that one time. They were holding a tournament, and then I just decided to join and completely destroy everybody. Because, like, it was meant to be a casual tournament, and it was, like, exclusive to people in Boulder. But I was just like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna join. I got a hold of the IP. I got a hold of, like, the IP address and was able to sneak in. And I won one of the games. It was really fun. It was really fun to do. I usually join script roleplay servers and just, like, fuck around. I don't know. I don't think I could get into roleplay. I don't think I could do anything like that. I think that'd be kind of weird. I guess it depends on the character I'd be playing. It's like, I still don't know what's gonna be here. It's like, maybe I'll have, like, a more weathered side street right here. And it's gonna be, like, coarse dirt and moss. You know what? Actually, wait, hold up. That's an interesting idea. Make a roof out of moss. Wait, I think I actually know a palette I want to use. Hold up. Give me a second. Now, we have one small problem. We have to go find, we've never found a lush cave. That's one, I don't think we've seen a lush, actually, wait, hold up, no. Have I seen a lush cave? There are mostly 13-year-olds, like, so for some reason have access to Discord. Yeah, there are mostly under 13-year-old children that are mods that for some reason have access to Discord. Yeah, 13-year-old mods. Yeah, I don't know anybody like that. 13-year-old moderators, I don't know what that's like. I don't know what it's like having anything like that in a YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't think I have like, let me go check the storage house. I'm 12 and a mod. Honestly, like, I have to wrap my head around the fact that you are younger than Ash, and I can hold a stronger conversation with you. You're young. You're a year younger than Ash, and I can hold like a more cohesive conversation with you. I meant Discord mod gang or Roblox roleplay games have them. Sorry about that. We've gone zero streams. Wait, what was the question? Oh, would you start an SMP? My bad. I missed sorry, there's too many people in chat. I can't keep track of it. I can't keep track of you all. So it's like, would you start an SMP one day? It's like, I have the realm on like our job. We have like a Java realm that I run. I don't know who plays on it. I think Dr. Slime plays on it and like some of his buddies. It's like, if he's still in chat right now, he could confirm that. It's like, he said hi a couple minutes ago. I think he just was stopping by. I'm about to turn an adult next year and I'm scared. If you don't have a job lined up, I'm 17. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were like leaving college or something. I would, but I don't have multiplayer. I thought you were leaving college or something. I don't know. You have time. It's just like, make the most out of college. If you're going to college, make the most out of it. Maybe even take a year off if you have to. And like, maybe like, you know, do like have a part-time job or relax and figure yourself out. So, have I seen a lush cave? It's like, do I have tough blocks? I also have hiccups now. I need to stop. Because I think I know what I want to do, but I think we need to find some very specific blocks. It's like, there's a certain block palette I'm thinking of. I'm kind of visualizing in my head. It's like a mix of tough, spruce wood, and moss. Something like that. It would be like super rustic. It would be like a super rustic house. So it would be like far from the modern aesthetic I was thinking of, but kind of like a suburban neighborhood. Not like a suburban neighborhood. Laziness destroyer. Yeah, you gotta find something to vanquish that laziness. Honestly, like I've been like trying to fight back against it. I've been deleting a lot of my social media because like I don't want to. I need to stop looking at Reddit and Twitter. I've quit it. I'm like, I need to quit Reddit and Twitter. I've quit it, and I need to make sure I stay to quit it. The best way to get rid of hiccups is to try to predict when they'll happen. Honestly, I think I just stopped the hiccups by just talking too much. What YouTuber wanted you to become a live streamer? What or did you just want to be a live streamer? I wanted to become a YouTuber because of Markiplier. I watched a lot of Markiplier when I was 14. And like, honestly, the idea of just making videos and just fucking around playing video games was like a really fun concept to me. And that's how I became a YouTuber. That's how I became one. And then there was also like, I don't know. It's like when I started streaming, when I first got access to really good internet in my college dorm, basically when I was a senior in college, in undergrad, I had really good internet. So when I had a solo dorm that year, I decided to start streaming. I streamed once a week, and then it became 3 times a week, then it went back to once a week. And like, I had a lot of fun with it. It's like when I made videos, I would get comments on my videos every now and then. But when I made streams, I could actually talk to my viewers, the people that actually like care about my videos. And I was like, no, this is like really cool. But then I kind of missed editing videos. I still enjoyed editing. I don't think I'll ever hire an editor. Like, I like the editing process. Honestly, I'm editing Calamity Mod Act 2 right now. It's like, I want to say I can have it out on July 4th. Like, I have been like plowing at, like completely grinding this video out. And it's just like, it's taken significantly less time than the first Calamity Mod video. And it's also taken significantly less time than the Stardew Valley video. Because there's just less footage. There's less footage I need to use. In the Stardew Valley footage, there was so much I had to use. There was like, it's like to a point where I realized that the video would have been too long and I had to keep trimming stuff. I wanted to be a YouTube live streamer, but I got no views, so I went to TikTok Live instead. I don't really know how to stream to TikTok. I don't know. There's like some weird hoops you have to jump through to do TikTok Live. To do TikTok live streams. To get like a stream key. You have to do some funky stuff. Like, I don't really get it. I don't know. So I didn't bother. I have a TikTok account. I sometimes post to TikTok. I got a Chicago Rosemont Dogs game to go to on the 4th. And be right back. Alright. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, it's like, I've had enough, like, I already had kind of a YouTube following. I got a lot of followers from live streaming. It's like, I would say that we've gotten like a decent following from just like playing games on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know. I think the only weird exception, I want to say I get more viewers for Bloons when I stream on Twitch. I think specifically for Bloons. which is weird. When is Kick coming back? I don't think I'm going back to Kick. I don't know. I don't feel like it. The moment Mr. Beast sponsored TikTok on his old videos, I never touched it. Yeah, once he got sponsored by Honey, don't don't touch Honey. Don't go near that application. If they're not, it's like if everything's free, then you're the product. You don't want that. I don't know. It's like I don't even care about the. I don't even pay attention to any of the controversial shit that Mr. Beast does. I just don't like his videos. I just don't really. It's like I just arbitrarily don't care about his videos. I just find them really uninteresting and like impersonal. I don't know. I think like when you make a YouTube video, I feel like you need to pour like a piece of yourself into it and like a piece of your own personality. And I feel like the Mr. Beast videos do not do that. I don't know. It's like I feel like I could replace Mr. Beast with any other stereotypical third-rate celebrity, and the video's quality probably wouldn't change. I don't know. Honestly, I think his older videos were way more indicative of his personality than his newer ones. Like, because like I actually remember Mr. Beast when he only had 500,000 subscribers, and like he made like some videos where he would just do stupid shit, along with his personality. He used to like upload some random shit. I mean, like it is a bit like punching down when you make a video making fun of people's Minecraft intros. That's like a bit like mean-spirited, but it was kind of like amusing to an extent. It was like slightly amusing. I don't know. I try to avoid like doing that kind of stuff. But it's like, you know, it's like you have to. I think he went into YouTube making videos where he was like, I want to know exactly what kind of topics I could cover, what kind of things I could make that get me the most viewership and the audience that gets me like the widest like reach with an audience possible. And I think when you think about that, you have to remember that YouTube is like the original slogan that YouTube had was broadcast yourself. And I feel like when you're not letting your own personality shine through, I feel like you're not making YouTube videos right. I'll guess that's what he's doing now. What do you usually do in Minecraft? I mean, when there's no one in chat, I'm normally doing something productive. But when there's people in here, I'm shooting the shit. Like these Minecraft streams, I normally don't expect people to come to these streams because it's like this is kind of like my forever world that I just relax with. That's why it's outside of my stream schedule. It's outside of my stream schedule. I normally don't like care if anybody shows up to these streams. I just want to play it. I just want to play Minecraft for myself. And I just been documenting this world. I think I want to make a video devoted to touring this world because there's like a decent chunk of things that you probably haven't seen, that I probably haven't shown on stream, that have happened here. Like for example, there used to be a villager in here named after my Twitch moderator Lou. She died. That villager died. That villager died. She was murdered on New Year's Eve. YouTube recommendations say otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I guess you don't need like a true personality to, you know, go viral, I guess. You need a good topic. But like you can have both. Like I can make a topic that people like, and then I can also like show you the real me, and that's what these streams are for. This is the real me. This is who I am. I mean, again, I would say I'm like a quieter person in real life. Recommending a guy that I watched years ago. Did you make the world in creative or survival? This is all survival mode. I've had this world since May 22nd, 2024. So this world is about a year and 2 months old. So, and I've been playing on this on and off, like just maybe once a month or so. I just keep to myself most of the time. Yeah, exactly. I do too. I don't go out as much as my siblings. Once my brother got access to a car, you never saw him. Once my brother learned how to drive, like my dad was just like furious with him because he was just like, "But why are you never home by sundown?" And my brother looks back on it and he's just like, "My dad was holding me back." It's like I talked to him about it like a couple weeks ago. He was just like, because my brother like wanted to do shit. He wanted to like join clubs and like hang out with people and like meet a lot of people. But for some reason, my dad insisted on like, you pick us up from school and we go home. I barely go out. It's like, yeah, I was kind of like that. And maybe it's like, maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should. It's like when you get into high school, Tyler, you should really like try your best to go out with people. Try your best to go out and do what interests you in the school. Like, there'll probably be a club fair that'll happen in the first few weeks of high school. And, like, you'll probably meet a lot of like-minded people like you. Will you play with friends and live streaming in the future with them? It depends on the game and depends on the schedule. Isolation is a real monster. Yeah, you don't want to end up like me. You don't want to end up like me where I'm not exactly... Well, it's like, it's not that I don't talk to anybody. I love chess. Oh, join chess club then. It's not that I don't talk to anybody. I need to stop ghosting Joel. It's like, I think I've ghosted him like 4 times now because he wants to play Stoneblock, which is like modded Minecraft. It's like some modded Minecraft related stuff. He wants to play Stoneblock with me, and I haven't touched it in weeks, and I've been wanting to, but it's like I've been editing videos, and it's just like I don't have an excuse anymore. Like after I left my job, he's remarked that, dude, I see you even less after you got out of your job, and I'm like, I don't know. It's just like I've been like focused on this channel and like working with it. Where's the Vault Hunters? Nate and Joel don't really care about Vault Hunters anymore. It would take too long for me to type it all. They don't really play Vault Hunters anymore. I don't know if like I'd ever revisit it myself for like a 100 days thing. Like that was also on the list where I was like, maybe we could do a 100 days in Vault Hunters like we did with One Block. We could do that. Like, but it would just be me. That's the problem. So I don't know if people would like that. There's also Roguecraft, which is a plugin for Minecraft. It's a data pack for Minecraft that turns that makes Minecraft's gimmicks, that like retools all the Minecraft stuff into like a roguelike structure. So I thought that would be kind of an interesting challenge too. And like see what we could do in like 100 runs or so. I don't know, I've had this idea. I've had like roguelike sitting in my library where I was like, ooh, what if I make a video where I do 100 runs of said roguelike and see how good I get at it by the end? What's the highest view count in streaming you've gotten? I have had 50 people watch me play Terraria. However, for some reason, no one in chat was saying anything. So that was really weird. I thought that was a really weird day. It happened twice, too. It was on a Terraria stream. It was weird. Like, I was like, 50 lurkers? Really? That's interesting. I'm not going to question it. Because, like, I streamed myself watching plastic ducks in a swimming pool one year, and then there were 30 people watching me do that, and everybody was memeing and goofing off in chat. So I was like, that's why it was kind of strange when I saw like 50 people in my chat a month ago or so, and no one was saying anything. And I was just like, huh, is this like, are these real viewers or what is this? It's super good. Yeah, where is Terraria 1.4.5? I honestly think, like, I know, like, everyone says a delayed game is eventually good, but honestly, there has to be a cutoff point where they're like, all right, we'll release this, and the other stuff can be, like, 1.4.6 or something. You know what I mean? They're just making 1.5 at this point. I don't really know why it's taking as long as it is. And, like, I don't know, they'll tell me I'm wrong for complaining or asking about it. That's why we play modded Terraria, so we don't need to wait. That's why we play modded Terraria. That's why we gaze into the void of modded. What's your opinion on the 100,000 view duck game video? I am proud of that video. I didn't put much effort into it, but I am proud of its existence. You know, YouTube, the official YouTube channel, put that video in one of their compilations. So apparently, Call Me Kevin was brought to the official YouTube channel page to talk about simulator games. And my video was featured in that video. I'm featured in the same video with Call Me Kevin. Which is kind of wild. And YouTube also paid me, like, whoever, like, runs that channel, they paid me money to feature it. They paid me money to feature only, like, 15 seconds of my video. That was absolutely wild. I was like, finally, it's all paid off. It was like, it was like a surprising amount of money. It was like, they gave me a surprising amount of money for that. You'd be surprised how much they gave me for just 15 seconds of that video. It was awesome though. I felt really good. But like, I was like, I'm scared, like, is that where I peak? Is this where I peak on YouTube? 80 bucks? $300. $300. They gave me $300. Wow, you both undershot. Holy shit. Yeah, honestly, like, 80 bucks is what, like, I would have expected, but no, like, what the fuck? I was like, man, they really did that? Like, they really would, like, put that money up front for just a clip of me watching Plastic Ducks? Jeez, like, 20 seconds of video? Like, 20 a second. Yeah, dude. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. Blue, that was a very delayed response. Don't act like you knew. Don't act like you got it right. So here's the thing. How do people become famous? You can give 100 years of your life but not be famous in any way. I don't know. It's like, I would say that for just a moment there, I had a decent amount of clout. I had clout for a moment. Well, okay, in my Streets of Rogue days, I had clout. Because, like, people actually, when people would ask, like, oh, do you have any, like, tips for Streets of Rogue? Some people would actually just say, just watch my videos. Like, dude, I was like, dude, I had street cred. I had street cred in that game's community back then. I mean, I was like, I'm scared to think like, no, I can't peak in high school. This can't be it for me as a YouTuber. I got 3 million views on a video once. I was so happy. Oh, nice. Unless you sold your life to shorts and TikTok. I sometimes turn clips I make into YouTube shorts. I don't know. I just try it. It's not something like, I don't think I'll become a full shorts YouTuber. That sounds lame. That sounds boring. That sounds really boring. But, I don't know. It's like, I've been really liking this whole, I stream, and then I turn those footage into videos. I'm really vibing with that way of making videos. I'm surprised more 100 days YouTubers don't do that. You know, like, all those people that do, I spent 100 days in, like, so-and-so in Minecraft. Like, I'm surprised they don't stream it. And I'm like, I wonder how many of them just cheat. I wonder how many of them cheat. That's what I start to think. Like, when you have such a quick turnout for a video, I have to ask, but to be fair, if you slept every day in Minecraft, you would be cutting out almost like 40% of the playtime. So, like, the one block streams, for example, I spent 100 days in there. In fact, I spent more than 100 days in there, and I think the footage is maybe 20 hours in total. You gotta wait for night? I'm gonna go now, bye. I might be wrapping this stream up too. Like, honestly, like, I'm staring at this and I'm like, I'm gonna go, like, think about this for the next few weeks and think about what we're gonna do with this area. And, like, also let more villagers kind of grow inside our breeder. And, like, maybe we'll have a bustling town here next month. We'll find out in the next month. But yeah, I'm under the impression that some of them might cheat, and that's why they don't show the footage. But, like, for me, I'm like, no, I think you double dip. You double dip in viewership. You have people watching your streams, and then there's people that will probably find your video. Make a stone statue of yourself. Does anybody know what this skin is? Honestly, anybody actually... I did say what this skin was, but I wonder if anybody actually knows what this skin is. It's like, I don't have a skin of myself anymore. I now use this skin. I now started using this skin, because I was like, you know what? It might be kind of too basic using a skin that just looks like me. Metroid? This is Super Sentai. I don't know if anybody grew up with Power Rangers. Why do I think of a Power Ranger? Yeah, if anybody grew up with Power Rangers, well, it's honestly, what Power Rangers did you grow up? Oh, wait, actually, like, you're only 12, so you grew up with, like, the shit Power Rangers. Tyler, since you're only 12, you probably only grew up with, like, the shitty Power Rangers. You probably grew up with, like, Power Rangers Samurai. You grew up with, like, garbage, like, Ninja Steel, or something like that. I got it half right. So this is from Super Sentai. This is not something that was brought to Power Rangers. It's actually the most recent one that's currently ongoing, called Gozuger. Hi, Corruptify. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't realize that was Corruptify that said that. I didn't watch Power Rangers very much. I watched a decent bit of Power Rangers when I was a kid. I enjoyed it a lot. It's like, Power Rangers in the 2010s was kind of shit, and now Power Rangers, I think, is dead. I think the franchise itself, like, the IP itself is dead. I don't know. It's like Power Rangers is a really strange piece of media. Because it's like the entire idea of Power Rangers is that it's like an Americanized version of a Japanese, like, TV show. Of, like, a Japanese TV show that's only built to sell toys. I don't know. It's like weird. It's like they take the Sentai footage and they combine it with their own American footage, and it's really bizarre. You can like, look it up. Like, if you look up, like, Japanese versus, like, English, and you'll see, like, the differences in footage. There's completely different people in the videos. Because, like, again, they westernize it. That's like, it's a really weird piece of media. It's a strange piece of media. But yeah, this one isn't adapted into any Power Rangers team. This is like the Red Ranger suit for Gozuger, which is like the current one that they're making. Which is like, it's also like the 50th Sentai team. So it's like, it's also the 50th anniversary of Super Sentai this year. I don't know, I recently got into it. I don't know, I've been kind of like, sometimes when I'm not doing anything, I just like put on an episode of Kamen Rider. I was like actually watching Kamen Rider, and I was like, you know what? This is like strangely fun to watch. I don't know, even though it's like definitely for kids. There's PB&J Lunchables. For me, it's best as a midnight snack. Yeah, for me, it's like I don't really snack on anything. It's more like I drink soda. That's like my killer thing. That's the killer junk food for me. It's just soda. There's pretty much my entire other like the rest of my diet is mostly healthy. But yeah, I think like what I'm gonna do, I think this is where don't eat Lunchables too much. Yeah, Lunchables kind of suck anyway. They're not as good as like you remember. I think I'm going to wrap up this stream here. I'm glad like people joined around the end. I felt like I had like the entire middle section of this stream. There wasn't really anybody here, so I was just kind of chilling. It contains a lot of not healthy stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who stuck around, who came by around the end. I appreciate all my moderators that do everything for YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, honestly, I have yet to see any bots on YouTube nowadays, like in the chat, which is nice. Shout out to all the top chatters, I guess. I don't know. There's like a leaderboard for that now. There's now like there's a top chatter leaderboard. So congratulations. Congratulations to the top 3. Thank you to Blue for moderating on Twitch. Thank you to everybody streaming on Twitch. Wait, what? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I just say? Thank you for everybody streaming on Twitch. All right. You see, I don't do outros very much. All right. Okay, so if you want to get in touch with me, you can message me on Discord. You can join there. It's in the channel page. I'm going to sign off. How did you say that? I don't fucking know. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more Masochist mode. There might not be as much talking. Send that art seller to the Gulch. Yeah, exactly. Fuck them. Send them to the Gulch.